Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Let me know if we need to up the volume, though. Like, as soon as it seems like I need to up it, just say up it.
Oh, by what means do you ascend to this place? Hear me.
So the voice seems pretty loud.
If you cross that bridge, your pathway home shall be forever forfeit. Turn back! Turn back! Turn back! You do realize I'm speaking, yes? Yonder lies the lofty realm, the realm of the gods. It is
I don't press
no
plus, I don't want to
place
skip
for humans.
this.
Hoy! What part of turn back eludes you?
I'll adjust it once we're done. Once I can.
Ah, I finally found you.
Also, I can proceed
I had no
this.
clue such a grand bridge was on this mountain. It's time to pay up. You won't get away from me this time, Katsura.
Ishimaru, why have you chased us this far?
A dunce like you probably wouldn't understand, but we're at our wits' end too. I can't let those kids go, and you,
Aw,
traitor,
okay, Summer.
you need to die.
Then I shall steel myself, if I must.
Could you look any more pathetic? I can't believe you're a samurai. Whatever, just die.
What? Princess, what are you doing in a place like this? I will not allow this. Return at once, Princess.
The hell? What's going on? Whoa!
Oh, please do carry on. You needn't let me interrupt you. Still, how fascinating. Are you humans? You are, aren't you?
Her mic is on a different volume level.
To cross swords immediately upon entering the lofty realm. What a barbaric display. Go on then, get on with it. The Day of Tribute is such a bore. All there is to do is drink until my turn comes around. But today, my little jaunt has been rewarded with the most unexpected encounter.
Is she drunk?
My princess, you mustn't associate with such...
There's no need to fret. I'll return
She's
soon.
totally drunk. It's okay, she's not really a child. She's actually 1,000,000 years old. Probably.
Quite the luxurious getup.
It probably is a regional thing, yeah.
Ooh, you're most perceptive for a ruffian. Splendid, isn't it? The peak of elegance. It demonstrates my status magnificently, don't you think?
Ugh! You reek of sake. I thought you were a kid.
How dare you! I am a hale and hearty adult!
Ah!
From Utica.
The sting of that horrible comment sobered me right up. I suppose I'll return to the banquet and reacquaint myself with the joy of intoxication.
Okay, this is a
Children
great
of
start.
men, ahead lies the domain of the gods. Turn back before the bridge vanishes. If you don't, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Or so they say.
That child has incredible strength. She mentioned a banquet. If we follow her, we might find something to eat.
Did you miss anything else she said? A banquet, but you'll die. Ooh, a banquet.
I can make my tribute every year using only the rice I have on hand at home. How splendid it is to be a high-ranking noble.
Is that so? I myself must put forth every effort. I hope that Lady Kamuhitsuki will acknowledge me this year.
Too bad, so sad. You can't change
I like
the
that
rank
dog.
you're born into. I know. My dear friend Kokorowa, I'll bestow upon you the honor of helping me. The more you appear before Lady Kamuhitsuki, the more likely she'll be to remember you.
So glad there's voice acting so I don't have to pronounce any of these names.
Right. Then, if you would be so kind.
He talks?
My princess, please
Oh.
desist from this japery. You must fulfill your own vital duty.
Japery.
When you return to your seat, you must not lose yourself in drink again.
A banquet.
This again. You're so bothersome, Tama. Being drunk has no bearing on my ability to fulfill my duty. It's child's play for... Huh? Uh-oh.
Now, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished speaking with...
Sorry, Tama. I was wrong. I'll sober up and get to work.
Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you, Mr. L, for the bits. Did we meet the goal or not? Technically, I still need
I'll
to
be
find
right
the
back.
game, but... Welcome.
Oh, my princess! So you finally learned to heed my words!
Hey, you humans! Ugh, this is not good. This is not good. Never mind my duty. I'm going to be in hot water if the children of men wander in here. I must catch them, and quickly.
What is this song?
Hold still!
What is this circus music? So I can't pause to adjust. How is the sound right now? Is it good enough until I can get to the settings? Like, do I need to up it or anything? Or, like, is it good enough for now, or should I up it? Or move my mic away? What do you guys think? Sounds good for now. We'll adjust it once we get to the ability to move settings, as long as it's like good enough for the moment. Man, this is, keep in mind, this is made by like 4 people. Like, this game looks really good for being made by 4 people.
What are you doing? This jar is outrageously expensive.
L and R. Okay.
Don't you underestimate me, fool! I am a god!
Are you? The controls are pretty good so far. L. Okay. So like this. No. B. Okay. shadows look a little off there. I can't tell if that's because of the Switch version or like they're shaking a bit. Eld extend the divine raiment. Okay, yeah, they're just a wall climb.
Hey! You aren't supposed to run into me!
This is the thing that Hawkwa said. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha! Over here! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Oh crap. Did he blow up?
Take that! Take that! Ha! Take that! Ah! Ha! Over here! Take that! Over here! Take that! You're out of here!
The combat already is pretty good.
You're out of here! Ha! Ha! Gotcha! 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 Ha! Gotcha!
Nice.
Pokoroa, you and your puppets. When I return, you are getting an earful.
The swinging around enemies is very fun already.
This is the Divine Garner! Do they mean to eat my offering of rice for Lady Kamihitsuki? I absolutely won't allow it! You've done it now! I shall etch a painful reminder of your hubris upon your lowly human souls! No, wait. The alcohol and oil in here could swiftly embroil the whole place in flames.
I think she is using a hoe, yes. And everyone died.
What was that loud noise?
I smell something fragrant.
Princess Sakuna,
Yes?
you have been blessed with favor as the daughter of the great warrior god Takaribi. Yet even so, you have obliterated the Divine Garner, along with the offerings I was to receive. Alas, what have you done?
Oh, please forgive me! It was all their fault!
A god mustn't blame their crimes on humans.
Technically, it was their fault.
Now then, children of men, identify yourselves.
I am Katsura Uemon no Jo Takamori. The people call me Tawemon.
I'm Kinta. Who are you? The head honcho or something?
I'm Yui. I don't like it here. Please send us back home.
I'm Mirte, and this is... Kaimuru!
We gods and you humans are of two realms. That is to say, the natural order divides us betwixt the lofty realm and the lowly realm. Nevertheless, the floating bridge of heaven which you crossed has already disappeared. Even I, the preeminent goddess Kamohitsuki, do not know when it will next appear. Therefore, until it does, you are to help Princess Sakuna rectify the disorder left in the wake of your bedlam.
Rectify... meaning...
Princess Sakuna, do you recall the Isle of Demons? It is the outlying island where your parents met and defeated the evil god Omizuchi. That tumultuous land has long been a nest of demons, and has yet to fall under my control. You are to investigate the origin of the ceaseless horde of demons as you expunge them from the island.
But that's... I beg your pardon, Lady Kamihitsuki, but the Isle of Demons is entirely too far away. Reaching it alone will take me days.
And? Did you expect to commute from here? You will establish a foothold on the Isle and see to your orders from there. Until then, you are banished from the capital.
You are banishing us? Truly?
My word is law. That is all. Now be gone.
Banished.
Come, princess. Let us go.
Well.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it! I'll die if I leave the capital!
You are too old to be throwing a tantrum. What is done is done. Let us carry out our mission and return to the capital post-haste.
Sakuna.
Kogoroa! I refuse to go with those humans! I wish to stay here with you!
I too will be lonely without you.
Why is she her friend? I mean, I'm assuming Sakuna's gonna, like, not be a brat, but... right now, why is Kokoroa friends with her? She's kind of an asshole.
may I?
By all means. How pathetic. Such ill-fitting behavior for the descendant of the capital's greatest warrior god. However, this might actually be good for her. Raised here in luxury, the princess has wanted for nothing and has grown accustomed to relying on her parents' wealth.
Who's Aqua? I don't know who you mean.
I pray that she learns much in the course of the hardships that undoubtedly await her.
Please take care of Sakuna for me.
I will guard her with my life.
Konosuba. Oh, I didn't watch Konosuba. What one was... If only someone was here. I've heard of Konosuba before.
Goodbye, Sakuna. I'm sad, but a little relieved as well. I wonder why that is.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Sakuna is useless. I think she's just a spoiled brat. But, like, I think she's probably pretty skilled, just... like, her parents are, like, really powerful gods, so she's just kind of spoiled. I mean, we'll see, but I think, I mean, the fact that she did some stuff from the start makes it seem like she is pretty powerful. Are they gonna... Okay, you can press A to proceed forward. I'm like, are we stuck on this boat forever?
What exertion! My muscles cry out!
I can't believe people hated the English dialogue. They were all complaining about it, and I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The voice acting is fine so far.
Listen, you. Me and the samurai here are the ones who rode the whole time. I feel like my arms are gonna fall off.
No, it's all
Yeah, this was made by like 4 people. Like, like this game was made by 4 people as far as like the initial game. Obviously more, I mean the voice actors obviously more have been involved, but it's pretty incredible, honestly.
So, Lady Sakuna, what should we do now?
Good question. I'll petition the old man. Old man! Hey, Tama! Are you sleeping?
So, we've arrived at last. This is undoubtedly the Isle of Demons.
I like his tone.
You truly are an old fart. You were clearly listening, so hurry and explain our next objective.
I believe this cave continues to the heart of the Isle, at which point it unfolds into a mountain pass. At its peak is the house where your mother lived. Let us head there first.
Huh. Okay, got it. All right. Mosey along, children of men. Yow! Not you. You're a bit too young.
Kaimuru is with me.
What about the rest of you lot? Why is no one moving? 'Cause the isle's full of demons, huh? Right, Kinta?
Yui's right. Aren't gods supposed to protect us humans?
You cheeky little twerp. You're called Taoimon, correct? Is that sword at your hip a mere ornament?
My humblest apologies. This blade may be of ancient and noble descent, but I myself have utterly no skill in swordplay. Once, when I drew it in dire circumstances, the handle slipped from my fingers.
Princess.
All right, fine. I shall go by myself.
Then we will follow
I recognize
your
it
lead.
too. Okay. We'll just go with default for both. Alright, so first off... do we need to adjust anything for sound-wise? Oh, wait, I didn't want... Wait, I want to restore to default. Do you guys, like, now listening to all of this, do you think we need to adjust anything? Let me know. Like, what do you think needs adjusting as far as, like, the voice is probably fine if it needs to go down, but... now is the time for adjusting this, and then we'll be done with it. What do you think, Pond? No problem, Q. I'm liking the setup so far. Crank the master volume. Like, what about the how high? But don't like adjust. Don't turn down the voice volume. Is what you're saying? So like 60%. Yeah, Talimon is the big guy. Turn it to 11. Hey, Cake Man. You gotta turn it up to hear what was going on. That was some fast practice summer. Okay, so this should be... so we're at 60 now. So we'll see how this goes. And then if it sounds good, then we should be good. I can also adjust specifically the music, background music, and stuff like that. It's Patrick Seltz? What does Patrick Seltz do? So here's the background music. Is that too loud now, guys, or is it good? Dude, this music is great.
Look again. Over here. You're out of here. Gotcha. You're out of here. Look again.
Oh, I guess that really doesn't make sense when there's a wall there. Is the background music good up on? Is it Magnus from Kid Icarus? It's good? Okay. Is Dio, Erwin Swit, Hector? I don't know most of those. I mean, I've heard of them, but I'm not familiar with most of them.
Look again. Over here.
Okay, so see, this is great already.
Over here. You're out of here.
Is there a dash button? Like, was there a dash button on the controls? Fighting skills you don't have yet. No, there's no dash button. Oh, he's the Death Knight? It's kind of hard to tell because Death Knight's voice is so, like, adjusted with that filter, so it's like... Because he's got that weird, like, sound to his voice. This game is so pretty. There is a few... And this Switch version is probably not as graphically interesting as, like, the PS4 and Steam version, if you want to use those. But, there is a bit of, like, the shadows wavering a bit. And, like, there's nothing I can turn down. Like, obviously, it's the Switch version. But, like, that's all, like, minor issues. Like, it's noticeable, but I'm playing the Switch version. So, you know, you just expect it to not look as good graphically as, like, the PS4. Oh, he doesn't... Okay, so there's no voice acting during some of the action segments, which I guess makes sense. There's only so much you can, like, to pay for the voice actors. But, you know, it's kind of like it's kind of surprising that that's the first line that wasn't voice acted. I don't know who Laura Post is. Well, Sloth also barely talks. Like, he's the... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, Sloth barely talks. I just love the Rayman. It's so good. He does say what a pain. Man, I'm loving this game so far. I'm really hoping you guys are enjoying it. I know we haven't got that far in, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do a full playthrough of this yet, but if you guys are liking it, let me know and I will. I have no problem playing this for a full playthrough. We haven't got to the meat of the game yet, though, so we'll wait before we make a decision on that front.
You are not a demon. Are you a servant of Kamuhitsuki? Whoever you are, you will rot here for all eternity.
Hey, look, it's an otter thing.
What did you just say? How dare you threaten me, a high-ranking noble?
Princess, he's...
Do not interfere, old man. Keep your distance.
Bear witness to the legacy of the Ashigumo.
Over here. Huh. Over here. Huh.
I see right through you.
Oh, God.
Over here. Gotcha.
There. Too slow.
Oh!
Too slow.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
Oh, damn it.
You can't escape. I see right through you. You can't escape.
I wonder if this is an unbeatable fight or not. Or I'm just sucking. He's like really fast.
There. I see right through you. You can't escape. I see right through you. You can't escape.
Damn it. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be unbeatable. But I think you probably could beat it. Oh, wait. So it gets interrupted anyway. Probably if you got too far along in beating him or vice versa.
And a ferocious one at that. Where are you skulking
Have you
off
seen
to?
the farming yet, Cake
We are
Man?
not done here.
Because I've heard it's pretty realistic.
Slippery weasel.
I've heard the best guide for the farming is
actually be
the
headed to the
Japanese
same place.
Ministries of Agriculture's guide on farming rice. Like, it's legit pretty realistic. Well, there is a dash button for... Why isn't there a dash button in the normal game? Or am I just not realizing that you can dash with Y?
You. How did you get here?
I know
What
this
do you
weasel's
mean?
name, voice. Is this...
This
Matt
mountain
Mercer?
pass is enchanted with a spell that disorients would-be interlopers. Only those who know about the pass already are able to reach this place. And the one armed with that knowledge is none other than me. It's been some time, Ashigumo.
What a surprise. If it isn't Takaribi's blade familiar.
We mistakenly crossed blades with you earlier, but we have no quarrel with you. Stay your hand. This is my master, Lord
this
Takaribi's
is some salt
daughter,
credits.
Princess Sakuna. Owing to unfortunate circumstances, we are impelled to take up residence on this isle. Is the house still here?
I love that his tongue just comes out as the default.
Yes. I'm still taking care of it.
So you're acquainted? You should have said.
Joe's a... What does he do? Because he definitely sounds familiar.
I seem to recall you rushing ahead without heeding me once again.
Volume is still good, guys?
We can talk at length later.
Right. If we don't go fetch the others, they'll never find this place.
I'm delighted that you figured that out.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're mocking me.
It is slightly damaged, but in surprisingly good condition. This is strong wood. The house is still habitable.
You are called Ashigumo, correct? Why would you protect my mother's house with all these demons swarming around?
I owe your father a great debt.
The background noise is a bit
The
loud.
evil god Omizuchi, who your parents battled here, also threatened the Ashigumo tribe. Your father, Lord Takaribi, gave them strength and wisdom, and they triumphed over Omizuchi together.
He's Claude, okay. I knew I recognized
So
it.
that's why. Quite the honor, I dare say.
It's okay.
Inside. Hey! Where do you get off gambling from my house before I so much as set foot in it?
You've toiled long and hard, that I can see. Would you allow us to use this house?
You have none other than Takaribi's daughter at your side. I cannot refuse.
This must be fate. Let us aid one another.
Now that we have a house, we are settled. You all can do whatever you want from now on. I shall convalesce until such a time that I am prepared to carry out the solemn duty bequeathed unto me by Lady Kamihitsuki. Whatever we want? Like what?
Princess, this is no time for a royal nap. There may be a storehouse here, but its reserves are drained. If you sleep your days away, as you did in the capital, you will starve ere summer comes. And as long as the demons rule this island, foraging is too great a burden for the humans alone. Your divinity dictates that you must be the one to act, my princess.
You're telling me to go out and hunt?
Fulfilling your duty means strengthening your foothold here, day by day. Moreover, you and this land share a deep connection. there is no better place for you to begin your journey.
If not a royal nap, couldn't I at least royally procrastinate until tomorrow?
Goddess, should we plant something in this field?
That is a splendid idea. But first, we must find some seeds.
I have some rice husks right here.
My word! How terribly convenient.
How terribly convenient, huh?
Why would you walk around with such a thing? Are you not a samurai?
I was born into a family of warriors, but my focus is on field work, not the sword. I have kept these husks with me ever since I left home and stooped to becoming a bandit.
Wouldn't millet be easier to start off with?
No, rice might prove to be just the ticket. My princess has inherited abilities from both Takaribi, the warrior god, and Toyohana, the harvest goddess. As such, her powers are greatly affected by the 5 grains, and particularly by rice.
We plant rice. Sakuna grows strong, yes?
Indeed, it will become easier to drive the demons back. By growing rice, we can fill our bellies and reduce the demon population in one stroke. 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
Then it shall be so. Lady Sakuna will go hunt. We'll stay here and plant the rice.
We've got to help too.
No work, no food, I guess.
I will help too.
Oh wait, I haven't had a say in this.
Taemon, I expect great things from you. Give it your all out there in the fields.
Your trust will not go misplaced.
Now I'm not talking much, but like voice acting. But how am I supposed to proceed with the exploring on the island I know nothing about? I should go ask him. Is there any place to hunt around here? There's a small cave nearby. The demons there are weak. You may have some luck finding food. Long trips sound rather laborious, so I shall heed your suggestion. I'll tend to the rice until it begins to sprout.
Oh,
Luckily for us, I found some tools in the storehouse. We must express our gratitude to Lady Sakuna's mother. There's nothing in here. Plum acquired. Just exploring here. So this game is so pretty. Oh, I don't need this right now. Alright, I guess we'll just go with the hunt, because a lot of this stuff seems to be all for the rice aspect. Which I don't need right now, actually. Well, thank you for that. Oh, it's because I'm carrying... Okay, well, I can't put it down. Welcome back, Q. What's in here? Oh, training hall. What's this cave? From the exterior, it gives me the impression of being magnitude smaller than it actually is. Long ago, your father, Takarabi, dug out this cave in order to become closer to his beloved Lady Toyohana. He also utilized the space as a training ground. In truth, the cave is indeed diminutive as you sensed. However, a spell is in effect that shrinks all who pass through it's a TARDIS.
Is that so?
Well, a reverse TARDIS, I guess. My father had many talents, I see. The shrine in the center appears to still be active. If you touch it, you can begin
Good
training.
grief.
Father was rather brazen to dig a hole under a lady's house without permission. Since I'm here, I might as well make use of it. I mean, no, I'm just gonna go to the cave, but... Alright, we'll do this level and then we'll probably take a quick break for water. Like, I think I go this way? I'm really not sure. You have to walk all the way down here every time you want to leave? Okay. So there's some objectives. Clear the innermost area, discover a mining area, defeat enemies, and defeat enemies at night. I did get rid of the poop bucket. Striking certain spots will cause items to appear.
You're out of here.
So what about, okay, so any of that sparkly stuff. This game is so... I can't... It does not look like... I know, again, the Switch version, but it does not look like a game that was made by a small indie studio. It's got a lot of love put into it. Nice. Is that all? I hardly broke a sweat. There may yet be more somewhere in hiding. Why not put a rest spell and then come back here? I found some ingredients that look edible, so I shall heed your counsel. Let's return home and feast. I want to get this stuff first. Push X while in the menu. Okay. Yes.
Welcome back, Goddess. Oh. Did something happen? Personally, I'm exhausted, but...
Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed.
I have a bad feeling about this. My intuition is always right.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. We're not playing that game. I think it looks good, but it definitely looks better like on the PS4, I would imagine, than on the Switch. But like this section doesn't look bad at all. Some of the shadows in the 2D section look a little wonky, but...
You trying to make us starve to death, you big doofus?
Kinta, getting angry is bad. Everyone
So like,
makes
are any of these
mistakes.
guys related? Or
I'm
there's just a
so
bunch of
sorry.
villagers, like, that are together.
I'm so ticked off!
Who says that? Ugh, I'm so ticked
You're
off.
making quite a fuss. What in the world happened?
This dingus lost all the seeds in the water!
What? Does that mean we cannot grow rice?
All that's left is this small handful. The rest is...
Apparently, he's only ever watched farmers and hasn't ever done a lick of farming himself. Ugh, this chump is dead weight.
I thought you said we could trust you. How do you plan to fix this?
It pains me to say so, but in truth, I lack not only the skill to fight, but any sort of manual skill at all.
I suck.
I adore farm work, and yet I am inept at it. I only got in the way of the farmers. I assumed I was the only one here who knew anything about planting rice, so I was inspired to succeed for once, but... Oh, I've brought dishonor upon myself. To make amends, I shall slice open my belly and...
That is quite unnecessary.
Stop! Stop right there! If you're gonna die, do it someplace where we don't have to watch you bleed out.
Thank you.
No
Commit
one
Sudoku.
wishes for you to die. We were merely asking what we're going to do for food.
Having one less mouth to feed certainly can't hurt, though. He eats enough for 5 people. I mean, how greedy can you get?
Stop, Ermi. Why do you hurt Taoeman? Taoeman is nice. He only made mistake. I am not Yanato person, but I understand. That is not right way to act.
What is that? I don't know enough about Japan. What does that mean? Because she definitely speaks... She has a bit of an accent. What does Yanato mean? Does anyone know?
Okay. I cannot argue after being scolded by a person who is not of this land. Your name's Myrte, then? For your sake, we shall make peace. This evening, we shall all feast on the meat I gathered and turn in early. That goes for you as well, Shorty.
Oh,
What is it this time?
I am good cook. Today I will make meal from my country. It will be so good.
Oh, okay. A dish
So
from
what-
your
where
country,
is she
you say?
from then, I
I do
wonder?
not know where you hail from, but I'll look forward to it nonetheless. I shall give this meat to you then. Cook us up something good.
You're in her dress.
Okay, I will try hard.
Will we? I can't tell what that is. Charred lump.
It was good.
What is this?
It was good. Delicious charred lump.
Lady Sakuna, the leftover seeds have managed to sprout. It's finally time to plant them, but
Have you got a handle on it this time?
I tend to get a bit carried away and end up crushing the seedlings and destroying the footpaths.
That sounds like quite the mess.
I think that goes beyond merely being inept. Hey, Tama, what are you looking at? You're not thinking of putting me to work again, are you? Just consider how ridiculous it would be for a harvest goddess to plant the very rice she receives as an offering.
No, it's not strange in the least. Our country's harvest goddess is abundantly energetic. Your mother, Lady Toyohana, worked the fields every year, as does the preeminent goddess, Lady Kamuhitsu.
Are you serious? Even the noble Lady Kamihitsuki mucks about in rice paddies? Surely you jest.
Be that as it may, we cannot entrust our continued livelihood to the children of men. Most are but women and children after all.
Wow. Sexist and ageist.
Do not worry. I'm sure you will excel. You are none other than Lady Toyohana's descendant after all.
I am confident in my knowledge of the process, at least. I'll teach you how to do it.
Don't act all high and mighty after what you did yesterday.
Okay. It's finally time to plant. Let's move the seedlings into the field.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
Plant every seedling in the soil. Open and close the field gates to control the water level. One gate lets water in, the other one lets water out. RL run, let Talamon handle it, plus skill settings. So from what I heard, the game starts off without really teaching you how to do it initially. I think it gets easier as you go, which makes sense. So I'm not really worried about messing this up right now. I don't want to do that. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Someone look up the Japanese Ministry of Rice Planting.
Is this okay? I planted them with
Too
enough
far
space
apart.
in between.
Finished at last. There was hardly any seeds, and yet my back is killing me. Oh, you did a fine job. I can barely believe this is your first time. I can barely believe you got any experience doing this. So what do I do now?
Yes.
During the summer, you watch over the rice while pulling out any weeds that sprout. I've heard that maintaining the right water level is also vitally important to the growth, but we can leave that for later. First, we must tend to the weeds. I'll leave that to you until it comes time for harvest. So, my penance is unrelenting. You're now free to hunt or plant rice as you please. Check your story progress under quest in the pause menu. Take a look when you are not sure how to proceed. Okay, well, before I do anything else, I'm gonna take a quick break, 2-minute break, and then we're gonna start like getting into the meat of this game. So I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes, and then more Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. back. Yeah, the meat of the game is rice. meaty rice. Get into the wheat of the game, sure. Okay. But how do you maintain, how do you maintenance it? Okay, so grow rice. Search the area and raise the exploration level. Okay. You are staring at that rather intently, child. Are all boys this drawn to the blade?
Uh-huh.
Child, ain't you a child too? I am a full-grown adult, thank you very much. How dare you say that in the face of such mature, flawless beauty? I am a goddess, I tell you, a goddess, and you should be idolizing me.
Huh?
Oh, it doesn't seem just so cut and dry to me. First of all, you're pushing the goddess jump real hard. It's pretty fishy, you know? What did you What is going on here? Righteous fury has rendered me speechless. Talk amongst yourself for a spell. So, you want to become strong.
Right on.
It's not like I want to wave a sword around or anything, but I come from a line of craftsmen, and what have I got to do to make something as amazing as this? There's nothing on the level of this sword, but I can at least make a kitchen knife. Do you want to learn? Seriously?
Hey.
I need a forge to teach you. Goddess, or Buddha, or whoever you said you were. Just who do you think you are, summoning me so nonchalantly? It's not my fault I can't leave from here. Anyway, sorry about before. That was my bad, so please. I'm begging ya, if I just had a forge, I could make tools for ya. Huh, I shall think on it. Hey, Naran, the rice is... I have no idea, it's probably going to turn out badly. But the game is pretty enjoyable so far. It's interesting. We're just getting into the meat of the game. After being planted, they will continue to need plenty of care throughout the summer. Grass and weeds stunt the growth of the rice, so try to pull them out when you see them. Yeah, but I can't tell what one is weeds and what's not weeds.
Hurry and take root.
They all look the same to me. So, he needs a forge. Where is Kitchen Lady? Is she in here? It does feel pretty complicated, but I kind of like that it's trying to do something different than... Like, no other game has been this kind of complicated from a simulation standpoint. Sakuna, I am sorry for before. Oh, that. The charcoal-looking thing.
Okay.
I am knowing. Yanato ingredients are best used in Yanato food.
Right.
No doubt you are quite proud of your country, but if the ingredients do not match the recipe, there is little point in forcing a poor fit. If you are to be in charge of our meals, then it would be best for you to learn how to cook dishes that are more familiar to us. We shall start with something simple. How about this? Huh. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, right.
Good, then once I acquire the ingredients, I shall leave you to work your magic.
Hey, I have no objections.
Here are the ingredients. Should you fail, I will not be upset, so do not fret over it.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
What?
Ah. From time to time, you speak our language perfectly. That was quite a shock.
Yeah.
I like to study. I want to know more about Yanato. I cannot stand studying personally. Though I quite admire your cheerful diligence. Diligence? Perhaps you should rein in my vocabulary after all. Myrtle learned how to cook. Completed the Mirth the Studious 1. Okay, I don't want to have dinner.
Eat something?
Oh, I got it here. Yeah, no, I was saying the rice is really complicated, but I don't think that's a bad thing. They don't really tell you what to do with the rice. They just kind of throw you right into it. So I guess let's go and hunt then. It's like a farming game where you actually farm. The Balkans? Maybe. I don't really know where she's from. Well, I'm using a hoe right now, so... This isn't Monster Hunter. It's Rice Hunter. Okay, so... Grow the rice. I guess let's go... So there's different exit places. So discover a mining area, defeat enemies. Cannot travel to this floor. I guess we'll just go back here first and do more of the objectives, I guess. I don't know if we can discover a mining area on this area yet.
You're out of here.
Because I didn't really see any optional areas.
You're out of here.
There's nothing else to grab there. Maybe the other area would be better. Well, I thought by mining area they meant go to like a whole new area, like not one of the spots, but.
You're out of here.
But I might have missed one of the. I might have missed one of the spots. Yeah. Oh, well then maybe they did mean those. Okay, well I got that objective.
Over here.
We can now go to Skipping Stone Hill. Okay, so that's what I screwed up on. What was the other objective for this? Okay, he claims... So he needs clay, stone, and wood. Okay. So, defeat enemies at night is the only one I haven't done. Well, there's clay here at least. Defeat the skipping stone, discover a mining area. Okay. We'll do this real quick. Yeah, the yells aren't great, but I kind of get used to them. Huh, that wall seems unstable. If I send these rocks flying, it may crumble. In the menu under fighting skills, equip frontal smash to use it on the rocks. Hidden power lies dormant within your equipment. You can release these abilities under certain conditions. Releasing a piece of equipment's true power will increase its attributes. You may also discover new uses for your equipment. Why not give it a try? Okay. These special powers are sealed within stones called spirit bows. If you chance upon them in your travels, infuse them into your tools. Swing a two-handed weapon with all your godly might. Sends... Okay. And there's... This fundamental skill pulls a grappled opponent towards you, weakening them for a time. It cannot be used in succession. Might as well. I mean, no reason not to right now. I only have one, so. Oh, but there's only. Oh, I'm not really sure how that works, but okay, so if we go like this. The presentation is very slick. I'm loving the look of it. There's actual voice acting now, and you just haven't gotten to when there's actual voice acting yet.
Over here.
So how do you do the grapple?
Look again.
Like, hang on. The skill is... attach forward. But do you have to, like, press A to do it?
Look again. You won't.
Oh, there, so you have to pull back on it. Okay.
You won't get away.
I think I've done that a few times without realizing it, honestly.
Over here. Over here. Gotcha. You're out of here. Look again.
Yeah, I'm loving the combat. The humidity's not been great, no.
You're out of here.
Okay, I got a scroll. Beast manure.
Look again. Look again. Gotcha.
Crap.
Over here. Look again.
Danger looks beyond the veil of night. Grievance grows stronger and the path grows darker. Let's return home and rest. Okay. Yeah, there is natural time progression. The water's probably too high. Or does that get rid of the water, or... Well, that's water flowing into it.
Hurry and take root.
Well, there's some weeds. No, I want to close the gate. Okay. Well, now I probably drained it too much, honestly, but... Alright, have dinner. Well, it is nighttime right now, so...
I give my gratitude for this meal.
You wonder why Primitive Goddess would desire to control the Isle of Demons. If it were me, I would want to island crawling with monsters. Can you hazard a guess, Tama? Even I haven't the faintest idea. This isolated island is sequestered by complex currents. It is of no geopolitical significance and lacks any desirable resources. Furthermore, it is home to an endless parade of demons, as well as the Ashimugo tribe, which has no loyalty to the capital. Is it really someplace worth expanding so much effort to siege? Lord Takaribi shared the same puzzlement. It seems abundantly clear to me that the island is undesirable. It must have some value that remains unseen to us. I do not know what the secret this Isle of Demons may be hiding, but I have received an order from Lady Kamuhitsuki herself, so I will carry it out. How bothersome. I wonder if there might be a way to deceive her and return to the capital without dirtying my hands. Hey, get with the program, you deadbeat. Our lives are riding on this. Your affairs are yours alone. It matters not to me how you children of men fare. What you say? Do not fight while eat. Princess, please choose your words carefully. If you make enemies in such close quarters, you will be in for a difficult road ahead. Sigh.
It was good, thanks.
Defeat with rocks. We'll rest until morning. Okay, so what else do I need for his quest? Stone and wood. Enough water to submerge your ankles should be fine. Watch over the seedlings until they begin to take root in the new soil. So is that enough for the ankles? Does it look like it's up to her ankles? I think that's not too high, right? Yeah, things seem to spoil a little bit. But I'm not sure if it's like specific things or like, I don't think wood would spoil, right? Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty... Maybe a little bit more, actually. Yeah, that's up to her. Okay, that should be good. I would say that's up to her ankles. Alright, let's go and get some wood and stone. So we can get this forge. Oh, you mean like with her ankle bracelet? Maybe. So there is some stone here. I can't tell if there's any wood here or not. Wood might be in the dragon's tunnel, actually. But we need stone regardless, so... Okay, we need to get the treasure. Okay, we did not do enough in this so far. got that mining stuff. So I think defeating them with skipping stones was one of the requirements, too.
Over here.
Wait, I think I want to use that stone. Yeah, that's how I want it.
Look again.
So this... Oh no, I already broke that before. Okay, I did go down there.
You're out of here. Gotcha. You're out of here. Gotcha. You're out of here. Hey-ya. You're out of here. Fly.
No, but I need... That stone is... I should be able to break that. Hang on.
You're out of here.
No, not that way. Eh. Yeah, the combo system is very good. I think you can turn off the voices, to be fair. I'm just not. There is volume or voice control, I believe. Or you can at least make it Japanese so you don't understand it.
Over here.
I figured you liked the combat pod. It seemed very fun. Okay, so that must be the innermost area. So now I can go to the Dead and Fangs. But I kind of want to get that stone thing. I just don't know how to... I think I need a stone to break it.
You're out of here. Hey-ya.
Yeah, because there's... Okay, so we're just going to leave this area. I'm hoping it gets expanded too, but it's still... Even if it didn't, it's still pretty fun. There's more stone there. But where's the wood? This has got to be where the wood is, right? Or do I want to go... Hang on. I can't travel there anyway, though, is the only thing. I guess let's go to the Den of Fangs, then. Being acquired. Oh, those are traps. Grappling is acquired. Push L in the direction you acquire, and then press R to extend your... Don't I already have that? I thought I already had that, though.
Over here. Gotcha. Over here.
don't like these spikes. That's copper, but I need wood. Well, and stone for that matter.
You're out of here! Gotcha! 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 You're out of here! You're out of
There's that.
You're out of here! Oh, gotcha! You won't get away! You're out of here! Look again! Gotcha!
I love doing that, just bumping them into the the spikes.
Over here!
Damn it.
Over here! Look again! You're out of here! Gotcha! Gotcha!
So you say you won't recover any health and any food effects will disappear. Okay. I will, once I'm almost done with this area. Yes. I'm not getting what I need. There was no wood there. The wood has to be in here then. Offshoots are beginning to appear. New buds are poking out from the stalks. Look at these weeds. Is it ankle deep? This seems like it's less than ankle deep. I think I need more water.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
I hope I didn't pull, like I hope I didn't pull right. I think I'm pulling weeds, but
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
these weeds are like fast growing. No, there needs more water. They might, hopefully. Well, right now they can't because they won't find their way back here. Alright, that looks about ankle deep. Alright, I need food.
Are you serious?
Our food have become spoiled. Food rots, it is life. Preserving what food we do have may be more important than creating lavish meals. Why not dry meat in the sun? A good idea, I shall try that. Success, I return meat in hand. I shall lay it in the sun and let it dry.
Yeah.
Good job. Okay.
I make something? I make something? something?
I don't know what that... Oh, fullness. Okay, so we want that. We want acorn broth then, because we need to get fuller. Okay, so that... Okay, so we'll go with this. So you're eating soup, soup, and meat. Oh wait, where'd I get dumplings from? Alright. No, I want... I don't know why I keep getting... I don't know how that's even happening. How do I leave this? Because...
Eat something?
Okay, just B, okay.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
When your friend Jeff Katzenberg convinces you that Quibbly definitely won't go under the stock sipping and multiplying. Sup, Pops? You ain't gonna eat anything? I notice no one has even the slightest misgivings over eating meat. What's that supposed to mean? Are you turning your nose up at the meat I hunted? No, that is not what I meant. We Yanato people of the lowly realm were forbidden from eating meat. You were prohibited from consuming something so delicious? Who would do such a thing? The temple, or rather the teachings of enlightenment. It is called the precept of non-violence and is one of Buddha's teachings. The Buddha again. If you have enough time to memorize such tedious doctrines, then why not give us gods more offerings? I do not understand what is bad about eating meat. We not only eat, humans has reasoning and responsibility. Eat only is different. That's why God made animal lower than human. Oh, is that what your foremost teachings say? What about you, Kinta and you? Were you taught anything by your parents? Sure was in the village and the temple, but no one ever followed the rules. We ate meat like it was no big deal when the head monk ate it while making all kinds of excuses. You sure you aren't only one who actually takes it seriously, Pops? What? I am the only one? Yeah, humans are the only creatures who think to pass up perfectly good food. I never thought anyone took that junk seriously. It's such a pain in the butt. Urgh. Enough of this back and forth. Are you going to eat or not? I do not care either way. It simply means we will not have to hunt enough meat for you as well from here on out. If you're not going to eat it, give it to me. No, I will partake. Forgive me. I honor and gratefully accept this life which has been given to me. He is a troublesome as he is large, which is to say very. I like how he broke his beliefs in like a second.
What a beast!
I guess I should end. I don't really think it's anti-Buddhist, really, but... we'll rest until morning. Great, glorious grains. Yeah, power courses through my veins. You appear to have learned a fighting skill.
That's so.
I see, so growing rice confers new skills upon me.
Yes.
It is likely that growing method you choose determines the skills that you learn. Such is the way of ordinary harvest gods. How dare you speak the word ordinary in my divine presence? I am far from ordinary.
Understand.
Do take care, my princess. You cannot use a fighting skill if you do not equip it first. Oh, so you choose to ignore your master. How brazen. Well, they basically said, no, they didn't say it was weird to follow the teaching. They were saying the one priest said don't do it while also eating it anyway. So they're saying it's dumb to follow hypocrites, more so. It's not that the followings are bad, it's more so like they're not made for any reason beyond just, you know, that the people who are preaching don't believe what they preach. Enough water to submerge her. Okay. Well, they've started, so I guess it still needs more water though. I think I need a little bit more. I think that might be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, now, farming skill. I don't have any farming skills. Fierce Furrow. An injurious maneuver of Tilling Master. As your proficiency with the skill rises, so too shall it reach its repetition. So, I guess we'll do that for up A. I do like her hair a lot. Yeah, the designs in this game are really good. I guess I should see if there's any side quests for this lady, because she had a new side quest, so... I mean, hatching eggs in Pokemon is boring. You should make some. You should grow some rice instead. Much better idea. There's got to be a shortcut to get down here. This path is so long. Oh, I could probably take a shortcut this way. I could probably just jump down, actually. I like the rice growing part because it seems to, like, it makes your, it makes your, exploration better. So I like that it rewards you by making you stronger. Yeah, we're waiting for the rice to grow. There's some wood, okay. We still need more stone, but... Right, because I didn't actually get any of this stuff because I didn't realize about the glowing spots at the time. I think that's kind of the point, Mr. Mario. From what I know, I don't know a lot, but like apparently, like the level and the temperature of the water, like as you get further in the game, you get abilities to make the rice growing part easier, which makes sense. Like Sakuna's a harvest goddess, but she doesn't do any work, has never done any work before, so it makes sense that she wouldn't initially know the best way of doing it, and you gain skill as you go. So I don't think it's a problem like right now that it's not fully. That you're lost, because I think that's the point. Did I check down here? What was down here? I don't think I ever... Oh no, there's a door here that I couldn't do anything with. Right. Can I do anything now? Okay, I need something to put in that hole. How much wood do I need? I need one more wood and one more stone. Oh, this is... Oh no, this is the old area. There's gotta be more wood down here. I don't want to have to reset to get more wood. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this, like, there's some final stuff through, or maybe not final boss, but definitely more progression through here. There's gotta be... Maybe there's not any more wood down here. No, so I guess... Hang on. So we'll go back in the Dragon's Tunnel just to get... I just need the more wood. Assuming... Well, maybe it won't regenerate until the next day. Because I'm not seeing any of the spots. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go... So we want to get some stone. This was a good place for stone. I know there's night. I can go during the night for some of this stuff, but I don't think you're really ready to do night yet. Okay, there I got some stone. That's all I wanted from here. Alright, I guess I could... The Den of Fangs, I think I mostly went through. We just need more wood so we can do this furnace quest. The offshoots are just about done growing. Apparently the developers, like, used, they actually grew rice to, like, learn how to grow rice. You know what I mean? I mean, this is basically very Monster Hunter-like. Kinda. The grabbing, like, yeah, going out to grab a few rocks and stuff. Some of this spot is, like, the soil is higher, so I bet I'll get the ability to, like, till the soil. Because some of it is not even. Process. Yes.
Eat something?
How'd you get the dumplings? I guess we'll go with that. Pick up spider. I'm not sure what picking up these spiders has to do with anything, honestly. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to eat. Alright, have dinner, skip tonight.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
I already actually have, Pond. Kinda. By the way, what type of place was this lowly realm where you all lived? It ain't worth talking about, really. I see. Then it must be dark and clammy and reek of mold. I don't think that's what he meant. The Lowly Realm used to be a beautiful place. But due to the constant war and famine, the country has fallen to pieces. War and famine, you say? I heard tales of that even from when I lived in the Lofty Realm. However, it's hard to believe that you would continue to kill each other during a famine. Are all children of men so thick-headed? Ha, you're one who got a screw loose. It's because there's a famine that people go steal food from other places. Do they steal because they starve, or do they starve because they were stolen from? No one knows anymore. The children have all lost their homes due to war. And Mirth was about to be sold as a slave because of her rarity as a foreigner. I myself was hunted for being a deserter and becoming a bandit to survive. If the Lowly Realm is ever to become beautiful again, the people will need to be blessed with abundant food and peaceful hearts. Suddenly I haven't much of an appetite. I should have not asked. Yeah, the demo for the original monster, not the original one, but not the new one, has online. Believe in Foremost, all things possible. There she goes again. Everyone believes in Foremost, and Tree of Light is reborn. World will be wrapped in love, everyone be saved. Huh? That sounds like a long tale. Let us save it for another day. Okay, I understand. In any case, we have all come to the Lofty Realm now. If we wish to return, we must work hard each and every day. Ugh.
It was good.
Get back to work. Because I wonder if I can go and get some stuff at night now. I can't tell if it's too high right now. Well, it's not raining, so... So let's go... Is this a shortcut? I can't tell. I don't know where this is. Okay, that works. So I want to go to the Dragon's Temple to get some more wood, maybe. Now, at night it gets, like, harder, but I just need wood. That's all I need. I might have to wait until next day, honestly. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so I might have to wait until next day. See, I don't know why I'm picking up these snails. Like, what's the point of picking up snails? This definitely needs to be higher. I don't know if that's quite there yet. I already pre-ordered the new Hyrule Warriors. I will be streaming it, but I'll admit, like, if there was any other games coming out this year, I might skip it. Though also because it's a sequel to pretty much, or a prequel to Breath of the Wild, I'm kind of interested. Now let's rest. Rest until morning. I heard that it's best to let all the water drain out naturally for a while. This is called midsummer drying. So do I just not want water right now? Okay, let's go get the forge stuff taken care of, though. Midsummer. It's a very chill game. I don't know, I can't tell if this will be a good game to keep streaming or not, but I am enjoying it. It is very repetitive, but I think that's like, you know, it's, I don't think that's a bad thing, it's just the type of game it is. Is there no wood here? There was... Maybe I was wrong and there just wasn't anything in this section. I thought there was, though. Or maybe it just didn't regrow yet. I just need, like, one piece of wood, I'm pretty sure. Would it really take all season? I mean, I don't think it would take all season for just wood. Is there nowhere else I can get wood? Let's see. I mean, there definitely wasn't wood in any of the other areas. Mine fangs for stone, get iron ore. Yeah, I didn't get any of this stuff. I don't care about beans. Like, I don't think there is any wood here. But I did clear Innermost area and I didn't unlock any new areas. That's what's kind of weird. But I also might just be waiting for the rice. What was the... Hang on, what was my skill I unlocked? A plus up.
Over here.
I don't think you can mine the spikes, though. Oh, you can. So that's where you get stone from.
You're out of here.
Can I not heal on my own? How do I even do that? Is it because of this? I better go back. Yeah, but I don't know how I did because I only seem to do it once. Like, was it the one attack that is what did it? Either way, I still don't have the wood I need. So I guess I don't, like... I guess I just want to let the water drain out, I assume, so... Yeah, I broke it when I ran my body into it, but I don't want to do that. No, I know that, Mr. Mario, but I'm just not sure how I broke it.
Eat something? I make something?
Do I not have any ingredients?
I make something?
Do I just not have enough?
Eat something?
I mean, I really need to heal, so...
Thanks for the grub. I do.
Very good.
We'll rest until morning. Alright, I know, like, the mushrooms are spoiling. I learned something for Raymond. Fleeing a grappled opponent behind you. This is quite useful as a basic... Okay. At this stage, the field requires a lot of water. Okay. What is defined as a lot? Like more than ankle deep, right? I think I need more, but I want to get... Is there any more weeds to pull? See, some of these are not growing as well.
The ears have appeared. The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water.
Okay, so you can check each individual one and they'll tell you what you need to do.
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water. The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water. They aren't quite right yet.
Oh, there's some more weeds to pull. The stalks are multiplying. See, I don't know if that's, like, if I need more, even. I mean, maybe it still needs to be ankle deep, but... That should be good. Maybe. Some lovely ears appeared. I cannot wait for the harvest. Alright, well, in the meantime, I think I can finally, hopefully, maybe I'll get some wood this time. I want to make a forge. Oh, you're new. But then your parents, and therefore you are, if you're in trouble, do not hesitate to speak with me. Give me some wood. Also, I like how we're in autumn already. It's Harvest Moon seasoning. Like, the seasons go by super fast. Well, we're in fall, so there should be wood now, right? I'm not seeing any. Like, this is kind of annoying. I just want some wood. Oh, there's some wood. No, it's mushroom. I don't want mushrooms. I want wood. I mean, I guess mushrooms are fine, but... So if we do the raiment from behind...
Here we go! Here we go! Gotcha!
Wood? Give me wood. That's not wood. That's whatever that is. There wasn't any wood. There wasn't any bush down here, was there? No. Mods. Too slow. Maybe with the seasons, wood will be in different places? I don't know. There's no wood here, though. I mean, I guess I will eventually get more wood, regardless, but... I guess I should finish up this area and see what's like at the end of it. I mean, it's where I started, right? But I didn't actually get to the end of this last time, so maybe there's like a bunch of wood down there. I don't know. I guess I should have come here earlier to get more wood. I just didn't, which is my own fault, but... I don't need foxtails. Wood! I got wood! We got wood, guys! I got one piece of wood. That's all I needed. It was just one wood.
Hey!
Hello, brat. What you want, ugly? I obtained all the necessary materials. I do not know how to make a forge, so Ashigumao can do the rest if he desires. Oh, bless you, fair goddess. You could deign to be this reverent on a more regular basis, you know?
Yeah!
Well, that was fast. Look at this, my forge.
Good grief.
I sincerely doubt you did anything to help create it, but it is quite something.
Thank you.
A promise is a promise. I'll make you as many tools, so they'll be coming out your ears. Do you think it's a bit early to be brimming with such arrogant confidence? Complete, become a blacksmith. You find any useful materials, bring it to me, and maybe it'll help me think up a new weapon.
Want me to make something?
Okay, well I don't have... I need stone, wood, and hemp. So I need more stone and more wood. Stone, wood, and hemp. Copper, I need a little bit more wood, stone, okay. What's that baby guy? The baby is not doing any work. Like, why is he even here? And the little girl is not doing anything right now either, but I'm sure she will. The baby is a baby. I don't care, the baby needs to put some work in.
I make something?
Okay. go out and hunt for a bit. Oh, you can rest here as well. What does resting here do? Oh, you can rest for a short period of time. I don't know where I'm going. Whatever. Alright, well, I need... This does have hemp, but I don't really need hemp. I need to defeat some enemies at night, apparently, but... Defeat with the skipping... You know, let's go do here, because I still haven't done that yet.
You're out of here!
Oh, well, apparently I'm hungry. Fine, I'll do a little bit here, and I'll go eat. Oh, I can mine more now. So it seems like it must be it takes a while for them to grow back. Which makes sense. Was there no stone? There wasn't a stone there at the time. Yeah, well, he should have. 2-year-old Neo's lazy. Ow. Alright, there we did that. Alright, yes. I think I might need a little bit more water. Oh no, not if it's raining. Well, I need to go eat first. What do you mean L and R in the menu screens? It just does this. Unless you meant in here.
I make something? Eat something?
Eleanor doesn't do anything, unless you mean... Oh, I see. Okay. I was thinking each of these was like breakfast, lunch, or dessert, side dish. That's what was confusing me. Okay, so we want... Sure. Okay. Have dinner time.
Time to eat! I do!
I want to get back to work because I don't want this stuff to flood real quick.
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water?
But I don't think I want that much water, do I?
Sight.
See, why is that one lovely? It's a lot smaller than the other ones. Can't see any weeds. How high is the water? I might want to drain a little bit. Alright, that should be good. So we'll rest for the night. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, I could go out and explore for the night, honestly. Well, I don't know, though. I might not be good enough to... Because it said it gets too dark at night. But, like... And the monsters do get stronger at night. But it is a goal. Oh, here we go here. Because, like, they want... Well, it goes up from 1 to 7, so... Oh wow, they're way stronger. Yeah, you know, we're not ready for this. I mean, that's just what I do. Who reads anymore? I mean, I think I need to wait until I get more power from the rice before I'm ready for night. So let's go to bed. Well, I mean, check my rice real quick, but... I think it's good. Alright.
I make something?
We'll process... You'll make some vinegar, sure. Okay, rest. Rest until morning. The ears are ripe, it's time for harvest. Such beautifully golden ears. It's finally time for us to harvest. Let's drain the water before we begin. You'll give me the seal of approval? For what? For harvesting rice? Is it not drained? Well, it's definitely drained now.
The more ripe they are, the more the ears droop, I think. Perhaps I should harvest them.
I mean, I think they said to harvest all of them? I'm not really sure. No, I don't want to leave it.
The more ripe
I'm
they
not sure
are,
how
the
to
more
know.
the ears droop, I think. Perhaps I should
Yeah, but they
harvest
all
them.
are drooping. That's what I can't tell. This game is... I'm really enjoying this game. I really hope people give it a try. It says harvest all rice stalks to be fair, but what happened there? Did I screw up? Me sowing, hell yeah, me reaping, this sucks.
It's done! It's mine! All mine!
Move the rice to dry. Please lay the harvested rice in the drying racks. Why do we gotta dry the rice?
Next is laying the rice out to dry. Alright, get nice and dry for me.
We have a very small harvest here. But to be fair, we didn't have that many seeds apparently.
It's done!
All the rice is on the drying rack now. It'll take some time for it to dry. An abundance of rain will prevent them from drying, but no matter what, please bring them inside before the winter chill sets in. It's still soaked. No. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go hunting then. Because I still need some materials for this guy. Need some wood and, well, clay and stuff. Can I go there from anywhere? Like, can I go... Will this... Okay, it will. So this might be the best way to go. Is it already nighttime, though? It might already be nighttime. So how do you get...
Rice ribbon!
Yeah, I don't get how you... Maybe with the stones. I mean, clearly not by running into it, but... I'm also like... I should just leave. I don't know why it got so... It got to turn night really fast. I mean, I guess I did spend a lot of the day harvesting, but... Process
I make something?
ingredients, nothing.
Eat something?
Alright, so we definitely need more... I need to do more hunting after this.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
This is not...
It's not good. It's what you have. Spinning strike. Spin in the air with one hand while dropping to the ground. This convenient skill can land multiple hits. Sure. It looks plenty dry. Well, hang on a second. I want to talk to you. Well, like, is plenty dry enough? Alright, no problem, Naron. I hope you enjoyed. I will enjoy the rice. Clouds gather overhead. I don't know what that is.
Get threshing!
Move the rice husks. So in general, like, you could just say let someone else do it, but you'll get stronger by doing it yourself. I love the camera angles changing. Like, I like that a lot here.
Is this okay? Whew. This is rough work.
Yeah, the rice is dry enough. Haul the husks.
Manual labor at its worst.
Pounding the rice removes the husk. The more you haul, the whiter the rice becomes. Brown rice gives better food bonuses, while white rice improves your growth. Do I want brown rice? I feel like I want the white rice for this, right?
It's done. What fragrance!
Yeah, for the...
Ta-da! Brown rice.
Oh wait, am I not... Wait, maybe I screwed that up.
It did not turn out so well this year.
I mean, it's the first crop, so what do you expect? So yield... Climate trends, rain, average temperature, planting, time period average, spacing too far apart. Growth, seedlings, amount of sunlight 8%, average temperature, average water depth, shallow, damage from weeds low, damage from pests low. So getting rid of the, I think removing the pest was the big thing. Amount of sunlight, yeah, there's a lot here. Average 100%, threshing, time worked afternoon, hauling night, polished brown rice.
We've managed to sustain ourselves until the harvest, but...
The stalks look to be a touch more robust, but the paddy yield is scarce at best.
if we deduct the seeds we'll need for next year's crop, we won't have enough to eat.
And yet, meager as it is, the crop did indeed increase. You have made progress, Princess. This is the period that will test your patience.
Ugh, how detestable. A rough winter lies ahead for us all.
Do we even have any food?
I make something?
Time to eat! Wow!
Very good.
I kind of like how, like, I assume you'll get it the more you play, though. So we need to do more hunting. Oh, I like how it's suddenly winter. Alright, so now I want to do some more exploring. Cannot trust. I did those. So we gotta keep doing this now. Because I definitely need more exploring. Is that Yui and Kaimaru over there? We age. No. IG. Go away. Boo. Talk about a cold shoulder. I could swear my own bones just rattled as if beset by winter's chill. That dour attitude will hurt poor little Kaimaru. I must intervene. Oh, goddess. Today I shall lumber over the forest. Wouldn't you say that I have the timber to be a world-class woodcutter? Haha. You might say I'm trying to see the forest for the trees. Gwahaha. Sasasha. Not so much as a smirk. Tough crowd.
Want me
I
to
like
make
how
something?
realistic this game is, though. Like, I do really appreciate that. Alright, well, I need to go explore. And then after I do this, I might take a quick break. So I'm still missing... Mine fangs for stone, get iron ore. I couldn't get to the spirit bow because it was that one stone area. That's defeat enemies at night. Alright, let's go here. So I don't know if I can actually harvest. Maybe it's only specific stones that you can harvest. Maybe it was sparkling. That's why I could harvest that. Not those stones. The Raven was the ones that I mined. I'm not even sure where it was. Okay, there is a secret up there. Hang on. You can now go to... Okay, so I didn't get that mask. That was part of the problem. What was over this way? There was... Yeah, okay. I knew there was, like, something over here. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know how you harvest the stone. I figured it was, but I guess I didn't realize it's specific missions, it looks like. Like, I'm getting hit, but that's not... Yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused on the spikes. Okay, well, let's go here real quick. Oh, there's wood here, too. There's a lot of stuff here. Maybe there's a specific weapon I need. That's true. Dashing acquired. How do I dash? Push L in a quick succession to dash. Proceed with gathering. Several hours will pass. Yes. Easthoff. Salt. Okay. Eggplant Hollow. Okay. So this is like a short, like, little area. I am liking how the exploration in this game works, honestly. The gameplay loop is really good so far. What
flame is this?
Oh.
I could not see so much as a hand's breadth in front of my face.
This blizzard will undoubtedly have the demons holed up in their dens as well. We will not be able to hunt for some time.
Welcome back, Lady Sakuna and Tama.
Is the bitrate better now, or is it still like... I might have had frame drops, I'm not sure. Okay.
Please, feel free to change into more suitable attire and warm yourself by the fire.
What, may I ask, are these supposed to be?
What? Are your eyes broken all of a sudden? They're tekusari dumplings?
Myrte and I made them. If we're to survive until next year, we can't fill our stomachs with rice alone.
Isn't kusari the word for rotten in Yamato? That doesn't sound particularly appetizing.
In my hometown, we called them red spider lily dumplings. The spider lily itself is a poisonous plant, but if you crush the roots and soak them in water, then you get these...
Ah! I've had quite enough! What could be more tragic than someone of my noble status being exiled to this backwater island and fed poisonous dumplings?
My cooking... not poison.
Lady Sakuna, the poison has been removed. Do not fret, Myrte. A quick rinse will make them good as new.
I worked as I was told to this entire year! Day after day, I hunted, tended the fields, and kept a watchful eye on you people. And, as a reward for my back-breaking labor, I am offered this inedible refuse! Has the world gone mad? Nothing has improved at all!
Ha! Whine all you want, Miss High and Mighty. You've got no meat or veggies, so you should be grateful for whatever we put on your plate.
I think it's pretty yummy, actually.
Oh.
Princess, just where do you think you're going?
I dashed out rather impetuously. You should have put a raincoat on first. Enough! I hereby excuse myself from this duty. Right or wrong, I'll return home and flop down onto my nice warm bed. I care nothing for those people. They exist only to conspire against me and make my life harder. And Tama, too. How dare he take their side when he's supposed to be my servant? Ugh! Connivers, all of them!
The end.
Done! 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 I thought I was going to die. The night sea is a pitch black abyss. No way to get my bearings, no way to escape the elements, no way to see. How am I supposed to reach the capital under such harrowing conditions?
Lady Sakuna!
They came for me? In this horrible snowstorm? I suppose I'll just have to return and take care of them.
Oh no, not the grasshopper. I gotta take a break here in a second.
I make something?
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, more of this game, more exploring. Because it looks like we're not going to be doing Rice until spring. So, be right back, guys, with more Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It looks like I dipped in viewers. Am I still good, guys? Stream-wise? Also, I guess Pond. If we do a syncing test. Well, I guess we do it in here. Skills, equipment, skills, items, quests, items, skills, equipment, status. Good sync, okay. So... I'm gonna eggplant hollow. Simple recipes acquired. Oh, so it's more food things you can do. So I should have been already doing some of this stuff, but I didn't realize I need that mask.
Over here! Look again!
Do I not have my... I do. Why can I not use my Fierce Furrow? Or no, it's... Oh, I did the wrong command. Wrong one. I want to do the spinning one. But that's to the side. Crashing acquired. Send one enemy crashing into another to deal greater damage. Okay. Can I even use the mask? I didn't think it was an actual item I could equip. I thought I just needed to get to the... Oh, I didn't even put this on. I thought I was just needed to... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I know there's treasure there, but I can't get anything here. Is there anything this way before I go? So I can't tell what the way forward is.
Look again! Here we go! Over here!
Beast hide, okay.
You're out of
Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Okay, I need those to open the door. Okay. So then this way must be the other crest, probably. I think because I did get some power from the rice, I think I was supposed to already, again, have done this stuff. I just didn't because I didn't realize. The thing is like always blinking. I can't tell when there's actually treasure and when there's not.
Here we go! Over here! Gotcha! You go! Gotcha! Look again! You go! Over here!
Pierce Furrow, proficiency raised to 2. Okay. So this has got to be the other. Yeah, there we go. What is this? A dead end? Nothing is in here. The boss. Ah! Oh, you're quite the sizable brute indeed. So, it's to be a divine brawl, is it? Then attack me with all your might. I'm busy fighting!
Over here! Take that! You go! Over here! Take that!
I can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to beat this guy yet. He's not really that hard. But I am doing less damage.
Look again. That's over here. Oh, you won't get away. Gotcha. Over here. You go. Take that. Gotcha.
I might have to leave. Just because I'm not like... I think I need to leave. Oh, can you not? I can't leave when I'm stuck in the boss fight, it looks like.
Over here.
Damn it. Does it take me back before the boss battle? Oh, I better go home to eat. Is there anything in this storehouse? Actually, I probably have enough materials for some weapons now. Because I think that's the one thing is I don't have any good weapons yet. I'm still using this hoe, so like... Yeah, of course I'm not doing much damage to that guy.
Want me to make something?
Copper sickle, +8, plus 6. Strike. If I make this, I'm not going to have enough for... Because if I make a copper hoe... No, I wouldn't have enough for... Okay.
Leave it to me.
Process.
I make something?
Okay, so what's gonna... So you want to go with what's gonna expire next.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
I didn't pick my menu. We'll do that next time.
Lady Sakuna.
I have at last spied frogs and snakes. Are we playing some kind of spying game? No, they pretend the coming of spring. In other words, we can plant the next rice crop soon. Sigh, so I must dirty my hands again. Complain as you wish, princess, but you must still... Do not lecture me. If nothing I say will free me from my labor, then I may as well ensure I end the season with more than enough rice to eat. Yes, that's the spirit. Inept as I am, I will help in whatever way I can. You could do something about your ineptitude for starters. Haha, how painfully true. And stop laughing about it and start working. So what is our first order of business?
Yes.
This year I request that you start by tilling. And what is tilling exactly?
Is that
So it seems
right?
like they actually train you on the second go-around. They want you to fail on the first go-around. Behold, the chill of winter has hardened this once pellant earth. If it is left like this when we plant, the rice will not be able to take root. To prepare for planting, you must mix and soften the soil using a hoe. The mere prospect makes my arms hurt. Indeed, if you till fastidiously, you won't finish before the sun sets. Do not overexert yourself. Tilling lightly and broadly will make more than adequate. Well, that sounds incredibly arbitrary. Well, I suppose I'll give it a try. Take the hoe to the field. Don't stop whenever you feel you have done enough.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
No.
Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move them.
Oh, she moves. I don't like how she moves. Right. I will do that. There's a lot to this game. I'm not, like, how she's moving, I don't really like. Because it seems to be kind of finicky. Like, I'm not moving in a straight backward pattern. Maybe I use the D-pad. I think it works better with the D-pad, actually. How do you know when you're good? I mean, I can kind of tell based on the soil being... Can you make it too soft? Probably not, right? Yes, all the time. Dude, I'm fine with getting stones, though. Let's just remove all these rocks first, I guess. Are there any more rocks? Furrow's sight. Show me how much of the field I have tilled, causing well-shaped soil to glimmer like gold. Okay, so you start unlocking skills to make it easier to do stuff. Okay. So... Well, I mean, that's still not glimmering, so... Oh, okay. So like if you wanted to, you could just do it without the skills, but like the skills are for us peons who don't know how to farm rice. I mean, I still got spots to do. She, like, walks backwards, I think. I kind of realized that. It was hard to tell. I think that's good. Like, it looks all golden, right? That should be pretty good. What do you guys think? I mean, I pretty much, yeah, ended up... There might be a spot here. The edges are the problem I'm having. Well, okay, yeah, but considering her personality, like, that doesn't necessarily... Just because she said greater work has never been done doesn't necessarily mean it was.
This is good enough. Mm-hmm. This looks good.
See? 96%. I could have done 4% better. Finally, it's finished. I'm exhausted. What? Not pliant enough for you? I've looked over the state of the soil. Okay, and?
Yes.
Soil must be cultivated. Soil is the catalyst in which causes rice to grow. Thus, if we do not cultivate the soil, our harvest will remain a dream forever. You truly think of nothing but growing rice. Precisely. So then, what must we do to cultivate the soil? Tilling is but one part of cultivation process. How about we try adding fertilizer next? Please, come this way. This is the outhouse, is it not?
Indeed.
It is indeed the outhouse. This is what fertilizer is made of. When you say this...
What?
You mean this? But this is... Who? What he said.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps you should prefer the term compost. The name isn't that part that bothers me. By moving it to the vat over there and letting it sit, it will change into fertilizer. That's one of the babies here. I check this with every fiber of my being.
No.
It's not as bad as you think. The stench is overwhelming when you first scoop it up, but it fades as it develops.
Indeed.
And by the time it becomes fertilizer, it is nearly odorless. If you're that knowledgeable about it, don't tell me you make it yourself. Naturally. One time, every single rice plant withered in the spot where I spread my compost. I assume I went awry in trying to mix in medicine to keep the pest away. This time I will succeed. I think I'm gonna faint. We can now create fertilizer and spread it on the fields. There are 3 types of nutrients: root, leaf, and kernel. The nutrient level is determined by which items you add when creating fertilizer. Careful use of fertilizer will help Sakuna and her rice flourish, but a deficiency will stunt their growth, so pay attention to your poop. But like, is it what you put in your food? First, throw in a base component, then decide how much amber to add along with additional components. Okay, but I don't know... Throw in this... Yes. Hang on, let's... In a base component, decide how much amber to add along with additional components. Was the amber the base component? I don't know what you're supposed to add in. That's +1 on toxicity, but I don't want it to be toxic is the only thing. What gets rid of the toxicity? I do want herbicide, right? That's not bad. Are you saying I need to press a different thing with the... Hang on. On the screen with the amber? I figured out left and right for the... So it must be left and right for the second section as well. Okay. So the base component goes to kernel, leaf, and root. But which I don't. Which one is which one do I want? Like. We'll go with leaf, I guess. Well, I don't know. Maybe kernel? Oh, it's no, that's minus herbicide. So you want plus herbicide. So you want the yield. Let's do one of that. We can always get more wood. That gets rid of the pesticide, but it does give me more strength. Hey, thank you, Sakuna, for the,
heard you were taking a shit. Hope you're having a good one.
I am having a good one. This game's pretty good. Alright, let's try that. Alright, return. We'll see how that goes. Predicted yield 10. No, that's kind of the game kind of like is really taking it bit by bit and teaching you how to do stuff.
Eat something?
Okay. Have dinner.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
How do rice the game? Pretty much. Head to the storehouse. I want to do more exploring, but I mean, I guess the rice is important. Was there any tidal wave? Slam your two-handed weapon into the ground to create a shockwave. Okay. I do need to get more copper for the other weapon. Yeah, so we're still in warm-up for the exploration aspect, because we haven't even got any further with that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save just in case. Our seeds are growing in the storehouse. Check on them from time to time, and when you think they've grown enough, we'll set this plant. Okay. I think we let them grow more than enough. It would be best to plant them in the field. Alright, spread fertilizer. Did it spread?
Let's give it a try, shall we?
I don't have any skill settings. So last time I was too far away. Open and close the field gates to control the water level. Once one gate lets water in, one lets it out. So if we go... I'm pointing at lopsided, though. It's just really awkward to move with the way she's moving. No, it is 100% accurate, and I'm not saying it's bad they do it this way. You probably will get a skill to this, honestly. To see how close it is. Same with, I assume, water level, too. This is entirely crooked at this point. There's a little bit of a rhythm, I think, to how you're supposed to do it. Damn it. So now you give me a grid. This hat is getting in the way. Yeah, the Rise is definitely the newest concept. It's still kind of awkward to move with her, even with the grid. It's the whole walking backwards thing that's so weird, because of how the control stick works.
Them with enough
Yeah.
space in between.
I mean, there really wasn't much I could do. After being planted, they will continue to need plenty of care throughout the summer. Grass and weeds start to grow from rice, so pull them out as you see them. Okay. It also needs water. I assume, or maybe we don't. It's not adding. Maybe it's not ready to add yet. Well, I didn't think I did them too far apart last time, and yet it was still too much last time. See, I can't tell if it's adding water or not.
Hurry and take root.
Alright. Well, we gotta do some exploring now.
Want me to make something?
I can get a granite mallet, but I really don't want that. We were talking about that earlier. I think, well, there is some pretty big or decent names for this for the dub here. Okay, so I want to go back to Eggplant Hollow. Well, aren't the snails in that, like, they're not, they're the bad things. They're not the pesticides. Like, I think you're supposed to remove them to make it better. So now with the better weapon, maybe, I don't have the better, bigger hoe. It's not doing that much damage. Damn it. I'm like I can though. They wouldn't let me leave last time, so. Need a better, bigger hoe, I think. Yeah, I need better weapons before I can do these guys, apparently. The crazy cheese lady from the anime Cory in the House. Yeah, you know, that's... Everyone knows what that is. I'm glad that if you die, you just start back where you were at, which is nice. I need copper. Is there any copper up here? This is really not the area for copper, actually. There is wood here, though. Which I will need wood for, like, weapons and stuff. Well, let me finish killing your rabbits first. Okay, no, they're too strong. So did I get enough to make anything? I need more. I need to go get more copper is what I need. Oh, he's probably eating.
I make something?
Nothing?
Eat something?
Don't have any main dishes, you just have side dishes. I mean, you're thinking of the sound effect is very Okami sounding. Oh, thank you, Animal Crossing, for telling me that you've updated. Weeding site. Enough water to submerge your ankle should be fine. Watch over the seedlings. Okay. Allows me to see weeds in the field from afar. Only amateurs are unable to see past their nose. That is it just gonna take a while for it to drain in? Because it's not... It doesn't seem to be filling in, honestly. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because it's gotta go through the dirt first, right? So... I hate to just leave and let it be like that, but... It did rain the one day, which helped when it... I mean, let's go here first, I guess.
Want me to make something?
Okay, I can get the Granite Sledgehammer, which is the two-handed one.
Leave it to me.
Okay. At least I have stronger weapons now. That still might not be enough to kill that boar, though, honestly. Yeah, I can't tell if it's why it's not flooding yet. I mean, again, I guess it's because... you know, obviously it takes a while for it to build, but it didn't seem like it took that long last time. What's my quest? Yeah, we're still on... do we have any side quests yet? Just those. Like, I'm afraid to go out and leave it because it's not... the water's not set yet. Oh, is the drain open? Oh, okay, I didn't even realize. Right, because okay, right, because I had it set to drain because at the end, when I was harvesting, I just, like, all winter just never closed it, apparently. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. That's up to the ankles, so that should be good. Alright, now we can go out and hunt. I'm gonna go for the copper, I think. I mean, I know we have to go to the Eggplant Hollow, but... get Powder of Transformation from there. Let's try and get the stupid spirit bow I can't get. Yeah, it was taking so long because it was basically just draining right out. I mean, I am doing way more damage with these weapons. But will I do enough damage for this boss guy? I don't know. When I do it, I need to make sure it's a day I can just go right at the start. That's what I need. I need to make sure it's a day I can just go and do it in the morning so I have enough time to do it. Okay, I need... no, that was too high. Thank you. I'm like, please be good enough to get in there. Alright, what was the spirit? Is it a health boost? But I have to equip. Do I have to equip that? This is none equipped, but I don't know where I would equip it. Like in one of these, I guess. Can I equip it to? Can I equip it to my hat? Change power. Okay. Well, I don't need to put the hat on though, right? So I can just take it off. I can remove the hat. Or wait, I want to take... Hang on. Release power. Oh, can I not release? Oh, no. Change power. Remove. Okay. So I'm going to remove that. And then... So this one, I should be able to select power. There we go. Perfect. I think I don't really need anything else in this area. Yeah, releases upgrades. I just was... The wording on that is kind of... Alright, I gotta get back to my rice. Well, is there? I can't really tell because I've got all the objectives on that area. This I still need to fight enemies at night, but I don't think I can do yet. Clear the innermost area, mine fangs for stone, and get iron ore. I know, but I can't really understand. I don't know, Sakuna, because I'm still at the beginning pretty much, so I assume it's pretty big. I would assume so, yeah.
What are you all doing outside the mountain pass?
Welcome home, Lady Sakuna. Thanks to your efforts, the demons no longer inhabit this place. So, we've decided to create fields at the base of the mountain. Our Shigumo is keeping watch on the area to ensure our safety as we work.
Then I suppose there's no need to worry.
Quit slacking, Pops! We've got to finish this up by evening.
Right. My apologies. Lady Sakuna, if you are willing and able, might we count on you to lend us a hand? There appear to be storm clouds closing in, so we'd like to finish all the planting today, if possible.
Yeah, the whole... you can only grow rice, but, like, it's very in-depth on how you grow rice.
This again?
I think it's a splendid idea. If we expand our fields this much, the rice harvest will grow exponentially in the fall. It was well worth enduring that harsh winter and hanging on to the seeds we harvested.
Yeah, but I already used all the seeds, didn't I? Or I guess I didn't. Because story.
It never ends. My back is soreness incarnate. I've been working non-stop, and yet here I am again.
You're not the only one who's got it rough.
Quit it, Kaimaru. Go play over there.
You all don't go out to hunt. You have no idea how hard it is for me.
What a load of bull. Who do you think tilled all these fields, lady? Everyone's been working their butts off. Just haven't been around to see it.
Do not fight. Have fun planting rice. Have here!
How could anyone have fun doing manual labor?
Stop moving your mouth and start moving your hands already. Sheesh.
You blockhead!
What's this, Charlie Brown?
Hey, Brat! Try showing some respect to your gods and elders.
If you're gonna act all high and mighty, why don't you actually earn that respect by doing some dang work around here?
Hush up already! I'm this close to smacking you again!
Stop! Everyone! Please stop!
Rooted avarice, personal weakness, feet mired in mud again, back aching with labor strain. There.
Oh, what? Has his mind departed his body?
No, that was a rice planting song.
Indeed. Farm work is a long, treacherous journey until one's efforts are rewarded. When you get to talking, you end up complaining and feeling down. So, our ancestors decided to sing instead. Singing is a salve for the pain of drudgery. Tiny seedling, thin as me.
Huh. I'm impressed. The old man and I are from different provinces, but that song's the same one I know. It goes on like this, yeah? Wishing on an empty belly for a field of gold.
Yeah, that's the one. What do you think, Lady Sakuna?
Sure, I'll try anything at this point. Teach us the whole song.
All right then, here we go.
So they get rid of all the seeds? Like they're all gone, they're gonna redo them? I assume this is what the Japanese version would be normally, like, during that other part. Because it's my equipment, I can take it off. I also have it set that it appears during cutscenes, but I can turn that option off. Sakani of Rice and Ruin. Look how close these are. It's got a really good gameplay loop, I would say. I mean, I would say Pon's been here the whole time, right? Mr. Mario 2, would you agree with that? It's pretty chill. I feel like they've repeated this twice. I can't skip ahead. Oh, I can skip. But it seems like I feel like you should watch this. I don't know. Yeah, it's fantasy life, but your life is rice. Fantasy rice. Well, I'm still debating whether I should do a full stream playthrough of this. Like, I'm honestly not sure. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Is that it?
Whew. How's that look?
We're done! Ah!
Well, it's more, will it be sustainable? People want to watch it.
We
Is more my
had
thing.
fun planting rice.
Oh, the power of song is potent indeed.
We finished. Now, let's make our way home and eat.
Not so fast, Sir Rice for Brains. We must still prepare the meat for dinner. Naturally, that will be your responsibility since you forced me to help you plant.
What? That is a cruel request.
I mean, I could toss the blob
How
aside.
the
I wasn't planning on
tables
it.
have turned.
Lady Sakuna, look here. Is that a scroll? Where did you find such a
Yes.
thing? In the corner of the storehouse. I imagine it was originally on the shelves, but it must have fallen off at some point.
What is the meaning of this?
This is Lady Toyohana's handwriting. What? Could it be a letter addressed to me?
No.
It's an instruction manual on fieldwork. Thus does my interest evaporate like so much morning dew.
No, no.
No, listen, the information compiled here is incredible. Some places have faded or been eaten away, making it hard to decipher, but doubtless it is unequaled in its description of different farming techniques. Oh, Lady Toyohana was meticulous.
Good grief.
So my mother was also an eccentric.
Oh,
If we apply the wisdom within this scroll to our farming practices, our problems are sure to vanish into thin air. We shall dub it the Agricultural Assembly. Speak with me anytime you wish to ruminate on the art of farming. You can now hold the Agricultural Assembly. Oh my god. I want to talk about rice. I found a new farming
Here we
scroll.
go.
A harvest goddess power is related to the strength of her crops. Yield equals HP, taste equals strength, hardness is vitality, aroma magic, aesthetic luck, and stickiness gusto. Rice absorbs nutrition from the soil as it grows. The nutrients will decrease in kind, eventually becoming exhausted completely. If left without any nutrients, the rice's growth will be stunted. To obtain fertilizer, throw manure from the outhouse into the fertilizer pit and then let it rest there for half a day. Spreading it in your field will instantly raise the nutrients in the soil. Rice enters the offshoot stages shortly after planting, which increases the yield. The offshoot stage has 3 phases. A harvest goddess can tell which phase the rice is currently in by examining the field. Rice needs water and sunlight to grow. Produce a larger harvest by keeping it in shallow water until it takes root, then growing it in deeper water once it gets bigger. Removing excess water over time will prevent overgrowth. Some creatures will eat pests that dare bring harm to rice. If you find any spiders, snails, or frogs around the mountain pass, try to catch them and release them into your field. Many insects like weeds. By weeding your field each day, you can also deter various pests. If you're in a rush, try using the insect-repelling fertilizer instead. Most weeds can be plucked by hand, but that is merely a stopgap feature. Carefully tilling the soil will better prevent these weeds from growing. Weeds that thrive on water can be killed by draining the field for a time. I'm slowly learning this bit by bit. So I need more water first off here. Do I want to put more I don't want to put more fertilizer at this part, right? It's only when you're doing it early on.
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
It's dinner time. But see, the rice will make me stronger as the other thing, too. Okay.
I make something? Eat something?
Thanks for the grub.
I talked with Ashigumo today. He calls his place Hino, not the Ala Demons. Indeed, only those who dwell in the capital refer to it as the Ala Demons. It's only natural that Ishigumo, who was born here, would not refer to their own island by such a name. Then why did those in the capital start calling it the Ala Demons? The previous lady, who... whatever, fuck her name is, labeled it such in a fit of anger after she was unable to keep it under control. The same is true of the name Ashigumo, which means hidden among reeds. It is merely a name given to them because they hid an attack from behind reeds when troops from the capital came to the island. Lord Takarebi continued to refer to them as such, so they adopted the name for themselves, but I would suggest learning their original name. Hino means blessing of the sun. Yes, a fine name indeed. How about it? We are making a living on this island, after all. Calling it Hino instead of the dreaded Ala Demons may serve to raise our morale. It is an uncharacteristic fuck. Hey! Oh, Odin with the raid! Eagler 4% crit. Hector sucks. How was... you were doing FE7 Rando, right? How'd it go? Hey, PTM, Odin. We're playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It's a very in-depth rice farming and action game. It's very good. And Slim double raid. Hector also sucks, and Eagler. Thank you, Slim, for the raid as well. Yeah, there's FE raid. I don't know what all the details are on it, but I knew they were doing that. So I hope you guys both had a great stream. I know you were doing a co-stream tonight. Like I said, I'm playing an indie game that came out called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It's a very in-depth rice farming simulator that also with rice farming and action based game. It's very good. So if you want to stick around and watch, I'll be going for a little bit for at least another hour probably. So yeah, it randomizes the classes. I know for sure. It's like Fantasy Life. If you heard of that game before. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the raid. Welcome, Eld18, Zach the Mastodon Ranger. I already said Slim, Odin, and PTM. I have no objections. Yeah, I like Hino name. Yeah, the old name kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. If I think of this place as Hino, maybe I'll start seeing things in a new light. Yeah. And it's decided, from now on, we shall call this place Hino Island.
It was good.
Stuff.
Alright, let's see what we got. So we're going to rest until morning. You're not a dog. Oh, that is a dog. Hi, dog.
What is the matter?
I've not seen that dog before. Did you bring it here?
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
How rash. There are demons lurking just... Four, sma, vai. Ugh, unintelligible as all. He's a baby. He said, I found him by the pass. He's smart. He can evade the demons easily.
What?
You understood all that? It's not a very fun gift, you know. She speaks baby. Still, dogs are useful creatures. You may be able to venture outside if you take them with you. Maybe, but that still sounds scary.
Right.
Then we shall have to have that full samurai act as our test subject. With his physique, he can surely endure a moderate level of abuse should things go awry. Even the dullest tool in the shed has its use. Yeah, fair point. Let's do that then. Alright, well first things first. I want to take off so we can see her face. 'Cause I don't need to have that on. Dispatched? Okay. Well, hang on. I wanted you to do this side quest. Alright, I need... Well, it's gonna rain, so I don't need to drain the water at all on this. How do I get him to do... What was the quest? So why can't he?
Here we go.
No, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted him to... Now can he? Oh, from the world map. Okay.
Here we go.
But the rain, I might... The only thing is the rain's gonna make it so I need to drain this a bit. Alright, well let's go to the world map so we can show off the action aspect of the game. Press X to dispatch an ally to a gathering spot. Okay.
I'll be off then.
Towerbomb will go out and gather. He should return with his spoils in a few hours before nightfall. You may also recall Talmon from this dispatch menu. The spoils he brings back home will be determined by the length of time he was out gathering. Okay. Meanwhile, okay, before I go back to doing that boss, that's night. I can't do that yet. I didn't find that powder transformation. I guess let's go here first. This isn't really an action area, but... This would be a good area to... I didn't really explore this further, but... There really wasn't much else to explore is the only thing. Because I don't know where this powder of transformation would even be. And I don't think it's this, because I already did this before. I did get a lot of good stuff from that, though. I do want to go back only because I want to make sure my rice isn't getting over-flooded. Oh, there's a lot of weeds, too. Yeah, okay. I gotta drain it a bit, it looks like. That should be fine. With the way the rain is, it should fill right back up. Now we should be good to do another action segment real quick. I'm liking it, Summer, honestly, a lot. It's very chill. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the Den of Fangs because at least we can get some copper from this. I hate to do the boss just yet because like I said, I want to do the boss when I can start that at the beginning of the area. There we go.
Look again. Gotcha. Look again. Gotcha.
Oh, I need food. Whatever, I'll keep going. I'll be fine because there's no boss, so we'll go home after we finish enough of this area.
Over here. Look again. Look again.
I don't know how though. That's oh, you mean the stronger weapon, not the smaller one? I thought I have been though. This game too, like was made like 4 people for an indie company. It looks pretty good for a small indie game, honestly. I want to do like. Oh, can you... Oh, you break it with the... Okay, you break it by fleeing the enemies into the spikes. That's how you break it. That makes sense now. Or like anyone, but that's how I did the first time, I think. Okay, that makes way more sense now.
Over here. Gotcha. Here we go.
Damn it. No, stop. I'm trying to get the spikes wide. Okay. Well, now we know how to break them at least, which will be good. Stop doing that. Oh my god. No! Oh! I'm not showing this game off well because I'm dumb. It's fine, we'll redo this area, and now we know how to break the spike so I can do that goal. Yeah, no, it's like it's a small company, like of 4 people, I think, and like really small. The good thing is if you die, you just start back where you don't have to redo much, which is nice. It's a very chill game. Okay. No, I want to get this spike quest that I keep not being able to do. That didn't break it. Maybe those ones can't be broken as easily. Or maybe they did... No, I guess it did get broken. Because it looks like it did break. I know I'm not, like, battling well, but that's probably because I'm really trying to break these spikes for that quest. I'm also, like, not the best at combat, but the combat system's very fun. that it? There's one more. I still didn't get all the spikes broken, but that should be fine. Well, we'll come back here and finish it the other day, but because how many's left? Okay, I only need 2 more for the. I still have not got the iron ore though. Now, do I have enough to make any more weapons with the blacksmith?
Want me to make something?
It must be hidden. I need so I need more copper ore. So if I go back there one more time, I should be good. So I'll wait until tomorrow to do that. Is that more than ankle deep?
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
I have managed to return.
You didn't give me anything good. With the way it's raining, it's probably fine to do this.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Can I pet the dog? You can pet the dog!
There, there.
You can carry the dog! Dude, dog. Down the pit thing. Okay.
Eat something?
What do I need to process?
I make something?
Okay. Make some. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Eat something?
What is gonna spoil? So, I guess we'll do...
Eat something?
Roast pork. The soup will have... root crops. We don't have anything for dessert, do we? No. Okay. Have dinner.
Time to eat.
To be fair, though, this is the Switch version. I believe it looks better on the PlayStation 4 and Steam version. But if you're buying the Switch version, you're not buying it for looks. I think it looks pretty good for what it is. I'm glad Talamon made it back okay. Yeah. I'm told this dog sensed a demon a mountain away. With senses that sharp at your disposal, the rest of you should be able to coordinate and escape at the first sign of danger. Better still, the dog knows exactly where this pass is, so you can leave it at your leisure. Yeah, we'll each take turns going out. Not getting out to stretch your wings once in a while makes you feel all stuffy and bad.
Well done!
You did good work, Kaimaru. But you're no longer allowed to walk around by yourself, understood?
I see.
Wait, if we take in more dogs, might I be able to lessen my workload? You can now dispatch and get... okay. So it's running out of nutrients. Okay, so if we want to let it drain out... so we'll need to put down more fertilizer then. It kind of is, but at the same time, I feel like it's also not. It feels like the kind of game that you'd want to like sit and play for a long time, like because you can keep going and going and going a little bit. well, let's try making leaf fertilizer. Or I guess we can kind of mix it a bit. What's the mugwort? Yeah, but the mugwort, I don't want herbicide though. Now that's toxic. We can do more garlic. That should be fine.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water? If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield.
So we'll let
Perhaps I should let
the
out some water?
manure sit for a bit, and now let's go and finish up that spike area, the den of things. Well, they told me to let out some water. No, I mean, not really. That's just how you get to the map, or it's the fastest way.
Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Giddy-up! Ha! Ah! Ah! Gotcha! Ha!
So I just need to break these spikes and get some copper. So I don't think there's any more mining spots, so I actually might need to go to a different area for copper. But I can definitely break these spikes. Yeah, there we go. So actually, I might want to leave this area. And now, where else is there? No, there's no copper there. There is back here. I can just go back here. Assuming that anything else has grown here. Yes. No copper. That's fine. That's not a huge big deal. There's other areas I can get copper. I think they kind of like developed both of them together. They wanted to make something very unique, and they tried to make it both. I think they tried to develop both so they blended well together. Because doing the rice increases how strong Sakuna is. Alright, spread. Yes. I mean, do you have anything else to say about rice?
Here we go!
Watering 2. I don't see watering 2 on here. Oh, the amount of water affects its temperature. Shallow water will quickly match the air temperature, while deeper flowing water retains its water temperature. Extreme heat or cold damages rice, so water level must be adjusted in turn. I mean, I feel like I should just leave the water level low for the moment.
Want me to make something?
Yeah, I still need one more copper for that. I might have enough time to go out and quickly see if I can get some copper. Also, I should have had somebody else gather. It might be too late to do that. Yeah, because it won't let me this late, it looks like. Okay, no, I already checked there. It wasn't anything... There's no copper there. No, I think I need to wait for it to reset a bit. Because this didn't have any copper, right? No. I do need to do Eggplant Hollow to do that boss, but... Then Iron Ore, which I just have not found yet. I guess I will just go to dinner, and then I will, the next day, I'll go get some copper, or maybe just try and do the boss, honestly.
There.
I make something?
Have dinner.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
I think it varies because
good.
it's. I think you get better at it as you go, and I feel like it's a very nice, like grindy, like if you want a very casual, kind of chill game. I think it kind of fits that a bit. Soil nutrients are running low. I just put in new poop. Sure. Alright, now I need to close the gate real quick. Alright, so let's fill it with a lot of water. It's pretty, like, the rice planting aspect is very in-depth. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so they need a lot of water. So probably more than ankle deep. Water level. How high do I want it though? Is that too much?
Here we go.
Retains water temperature. Extreme cold. Extreme heat or cold. Is that too cold? Is that too cold then? I'm not sure. Eventually, the game does give you more tools. Like you slowly get more abilities to learn. Like you get like grids and stuff. But the game starts off not telling you very much, but it's done on purpose. So I don't think I want, like, very low. Like, I'm not sure. It said you need a lot of water, but very low seems bad to me. That seems extreme. But then again, with a lot of water, as long as it's not very low, I guess it should be fine. Because that's like almost no water right now. I want to go a little lower. Alright, that should be good. I mean, they could have technically. I don't think in Europe it's actually out until this Friday, honestly. But I'm not sure on that. Alright, let's actually do this boss thing, if I can actually do it. Because... Oh wait, I need well, I still have the sledgehammer will definitely help. I still need copper, but... And worst case, I can always wait for my rice to come, because when your rice is harvested, you gain power. Sakuna, basically, she's a harvest goddess and a war goddess, or the child of a harvest and war goddess, or god, or warrior god. So her warrior skills increase as she gets rice. Well, I thought they said Europe was delayed, at least for Switch, I think. Okay, that's doing way more damage.
Look again. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, damn it.
Look again. Yoo-hoo! Gotcha. Ha! Look again. Too slow. Gotcha. Look again. Over here. Look again! Over here! Right pivot! Gotcha! You-ho! Over here! Over here! You-ho! Look again! Right pivot! Look again!
Yeah, this is much better now they have better weapons.
Look again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Over here. Right pivot. Over here.
Ah, damn it, screwing it up.
Look again. Gotcha. Right pivot. Gotcha. Look again. Over here. Take that. Right pivot! Gotcha! Over here! Gotcha! You-ho! Gotcha! Right pivot!
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I almost have this. Stop being dumb! Fuck! I can beat this, I'm just being stupid. Because I was running out of abilities, and I just was not paying attention to the fact that my skill meter or whatever was running out. Welcome back, Naran. I'm doing the boss, your favorite.
You're out of here!
I don't have any skills! Like, pay attention!
Look again! Over here! Take that! Over here!
know what the camera did there for a second.
Over here.
Damn it, I keep...
Over here. Take that. Take that. Give help. Gotcha. Look again. Ha. Ah. Over here. There ya. Ha. Gotcha. Give help. Ha. Fly. Over here! Right scissors! Look again! Over here! See ya!
No, wrong direction.
Over here! See ya! Over here!
There we go. First try. How'd that taste, you what? You Thui Vulgarian? What the fuck does that mean? Thui Vulgarian? But where was such a large demon hiding in a room this narrow? I imagine that it watched us open the door and hurried in after us. But the equipment it wields was unusually high quality for a demon of its stature. Where did it get that on this isolated island? Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. Yeah, colliding with... I realized that colliding them in does more damage, so it helped. But the better weapons also helped. More pressingly, I find it unfathomable that the door I toiled to open merely led to an empty room. Just where shall I venture this fury? I found a spirit... I almost thought I said bomb. I found a spirit bow. Well now, what a fortunate discovery, huh? Alright, Tycoon acquired. So what does that do? Enemies drop 10% more amber. Okay, I mean that's fine, I guess. Oh, and I can... Okay. Yes. So enemies drop 10% more meat. Awesome. Alright, so we're done with the exploring for the warm-up, which is great. Took us long enough. Alright, I guess let's go back to my crop, because the fertilizer was done. She just called him a Grodnik or a Pongak. I can't believe... Did he just make up an insult in that cartoon? He just calls Gabriel a Pongak as if it's a thing people say. I get why he calls him a Pongak. Because he, you know, alligators in the pond. Like, I get it, kinda. But also why? Alright, spread fertilizer. I don't think I got any extra copper, right? I think I need more water, actually, it looks like, maybe. Just a little bit. Maybe a bit more. See, to me, the very low seems... But maybe it needs to be... I'm just not going to put it any further. But, like, to me, very low temperature seems bad.
Want me to make something?
Still don't have any copper. Can I even explore anywhere else, or do I want to just go for dinner? The first harvest was disappointing, but, like, it's supposed to be, I feel. Like, it's intentionally supposed to not be that great. Okay, so I did everything there. So this is the powder transformation, which I don't... Maybe I can get it now that I've actually done most of this. Besides the iron ore, which I'm not... Let's see. 75%. So that's 100% explored. That's 75. But that's the nighttime thing. That's 100%. I guess let's just check out the Den of Fangs real quick. See if I can find this iron... Like, where did I not check? Was there any secrets I didn't find? There's not something up here, is there? No. I did have to... You missed the whole poop thing. Go ahead and tell me, Mr. Mario, we have a guess.
You won't get away! Gotcha!
What was my... I only have one raiment skill, right? Do I have any other ones? No, just Crescent and Roundup. What about these? No, not yet. I think Summer's been still here. They asked how the game has been going, which has been going pretty good, honestly. Fall down the spiky pit. What spiky pit? The spiky pit is right above me, though. I thought. Like, the one that you said where the... Unless it's... No, I checked up here, right? Yeah, no, I was already up here. Because there was something up here before. Like, I'll show you. I'm pretty sure the spiky pit, like, I passed under it earlier. It's where you're talking about. Have you had the swinging thing? You learn more moves, and apparently how your rice grows. Yeah, see, that's just where I was. How your rice grows affects your abilities a little bit, apparently. Like, how good you are growing rice really affects how you do skill-wise. Like, strength and all that, which is, I like that aspect of the game. Like, you can use your raiment from the beginning, but, like, certain abilities for your raiment you learn later. Yeah, I'm not sure where it would be. Oh my god.
It's over here! Right there!
I didn't see one, no. So I'm not sure where the iron ore is supposed to be, unless it's just, like, luck. Oh, wait, I guess I could go... Oh, wait, can you just press plus and return the world map even... Oh, so I don't even have to jump off. I can just return the world map by pressing plus and then X. Instead of just, like, jumping off the cliff like a dumbass. None of that really helps. I know I'm going later than I normally did, but I had a really late start, so... that's part of why I'm still going. Apparently we need more water, I think.
You aren't quite right yet.
See, I don't, like, this is, again, what I've heard is the best guide for this game is the legit Japan's agricultural ministry, like their government site for growing rice, like straight up is the best site for this apparently, or best guide for how to play this game, because it's pretty accurate to how you actually grow rice. Well, I've looked and it didn't seem like I can. Unless I just forgot how to do it.
I make something?
Yes, we'll make some smoked rabbit. Nice.
Eat something?
Okay.
Thanks for the grub.
Are we gonna get... Okay, we are. Demonic presence in this area has weakened thanks to your efforts, Lady Sakuna. Oh ho, thanks to me is quite right. I deserve a standing ovation. It may be time to set our sights on the forest next. The one over that-a-way? I'm not sure what's over that-a-way is supposed to refer to, but yes. If we take control of the eastern forest, we should be able to procure everything we require to live on this island. Alright, I'd rather avoid any more backbreaking labor, but going without food is worse fate still. Indeed, hunger is cruelty made manifest. You are certainly in no position to speak, you gluttonous buffoon. Learn to exercise some restraint. Blah? The Seven voice at the start of dinner. There's so many nice touches in this game. It's interesting how there's pretty much two games going on simultaneously. Me trying to explore and then also the rice stuff. Like they're happening simultaneously. Like you could just ignore you can't really ignore one or the other because they're both happening at the same time. You expand the fields to encompass the area below the pass. You have my gratitude. Speaking of which, how should I handle the expanded fields?
Yes.
I request that you continue to look after the fields in the pass here as before. The others and I will tend to the new land. We will imitate whatever methods you use for the fields in the past, so let's hope for multiplied harvests to come fall.
Is that so?
Very well. I must say I'm impressed by how well you managed to plant the rice at this time. My opinion of you has elevated. Petitioning the others for help and training intensely during the winter was well worth it. I had half given up on myself, thinking I had no aptitude, but I'm glad I stuck with it. Your plate is unknowable to me. We gods are blessed with abundant talent from birth. An enviable station indeed. I have more training to do if I'm to reap us a bountiful fall harvest. Time is short. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
Oh, right!
But I suppose an oaf like you should be making the most of your time. Keep at it, blockhead. Thank you very much. What are we doing now? Is it a side quest?
I am indebted to you.
I am grateful.
Much obliged.
I humbly apologize. What is he apologizing for?
Much obliged. I am indebted to you.
Are you a samurai or a bandit? Which is it?
Now then.
My father likely remains unaware that I allied myself with the bandits. From a personal standpoint, I still feel the samurai spirit burning within inside. So you are a samurai then?
No.
Though considering I deserve my station, my father will have presumably disowned me. Were I to return, I would have doubts as to whether I would retain my position as a samurai. Then you're a bandit. I think I washed my hands of that life after I escaped with Mirth and the children. I am neither samurai nor bandit. I am merely Taramon. Is that an acceptable answer?
Is that so?
In short, you're a blockhead who runs away from everything. Princess, a pot mustn't admonish a kettle, so... Haha, harsh words indeed. What was the point of that? Okay. Do I need more water? It's average. So maybe you do want it to be... So I guess you slowly do it, because now it's like average. But I guess the water's... well, the water's also very low right now. It's only... yeah. It's already time to harvest? The time in this game is kind of all over the place, but... Alright, well, if you're saying it's time to harvest, then sure, let's harvest. Some of these do not seem ready, but... Oh wait, no, I want to close the gate. I want that gate closed.
The more ripe they are, the more the years drink, I think. Perhaps I should harvest them.
But see, I guess it doesn't matter because if they tell me to harvest, I'm gonna assume I need to harvest. I think Nara, were you here when I was doing? I think you left before you got the good stuff with the rice. With after you harvest them, there were some really good mini games. Hey, thank you so much for the bits,
Did
Sakuna.
you know this game has rice in it? Not for sure if you knew that or not, but just that you should know.
It also has ruin in it as well. I learned a farming skill? How do I do that skill?
Is this okay? It's mine! All mine!
Okay.
Next is laying the rice out to dry.
So I assume you're going to keep eating more and more rice each year. We got like double what we had the first time.
Okay?
I don't know if it will be a game you like, Naram, but I think there is definitely some gameplay loops that you would enjoy in this. No. Alright. It's not even fall yet. Why is the rice already done? Usually it was fall when it, like, I don't see the fall weather. It's still summer, so why... I guess because we started planting them earlier this year, so... Because, like, last time we planted it late, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I'll finish. The back was coming undone, so I stitched it up. That's some impressive handiwork for someone. Oh, she could make me clothes. I wanted to make Kinta happy, so I worked hard to learn how it's done. Naturally. Wait. If I had a loom, I could weave a garment from scratch.
What?
What? You're that proficient? Thinking on it, the only clothes I have are the ones I brought from the capital. I doubt I'll be able to order any more from there, so having them made here on the island is likely my best interest.
Oh, right!
Alright, troublesome as it may be, I'll find a way to get you a loom.
Pretty please?
If possible, I'd like a hut, too. You're just as brazen as the rest. I need high-quality oak, which I probably can't get. I probably can get in the forest, I bet. Yeah, the seasons go by pretty fast. It seems like only 3 days. Because rice only takes 2 seasons to grow. Well, Summer, if you know how to make rice, why aren't you playing this game? She was banished. Basically, at the beginning of the game, the humans came across the building from the lower realms, and she chased after them and burned the highest goddess's offerings. So she banished her and all the humans to this demon island to clear it of the demons, basically.
I make something? Eat something?
Have dinner.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
No, I know you didn't, Aron. I feel like in general, Nintendo didn't really want to promote it much, and also I think the people who made this game really just did it as a passion project, so they really didn't see much of a reason. Like, they had to be persuaded to put it on the Switch. Like, they really weren't out to make, like, a ton of money on it, which is honestly a good mentality, honestly, if you're making a game. spin around for the harvest? Maybe. Or maybe it's just like the fact that when you swipe more than one maybe for that reaping move. I desire a second helping. Yes, here. I am weary after today. Hey, idiot samurai, massage my feet after the meal. Yes, ma'am. Why do you have to act all so high and mighty? Why? Because to you peons, I am a goddess. It is the natural order of things. Indeed it is. So why are the goddesses so high and mighty then? You don't look any different from us. You just got some weird kind of power is all. Well, you see, it is because... Tell him, Tama. We gods and goddesses are bestowed with spiritual power through the worship of humans. If gods are not respected as such, then you will not be able to receive their blessing. Then we're in the same boat, aren't we? Ain't we? In our foremost teachings, God not affected by people's beliefs. That's because God is God, even if all humans destroyed. Can you call selves gods if need people's belief? You ain't really imposing enough to call yourselves gods. Lady Katsusugi was pretty big, though. Yeah, if you were like that, then maybe I feel like believing in ya. Grr, how dare you all dogpile on us in ridicule. What a degenerative age we live in. For perspective, the hearth may be giving us warmth now, but flames occasionally burn houses or people. Even those chopsticks that we use to eat could kill someone. What? Yeah, you know, just stab someone with a chopstick. Is that what... Everything can have both positives and negative aspects. We humans simply make the best use of them that we can. That is why even the people of Yanato see gods in even the smallest, most familiar things and strive to honor them. Oh, that is the idea of myriad god, yes? Yes, exactly. But I'm moved by your speech. Small god, big god. I think I start to understand many things I see on my travels. I get what you're trying to say, but I still hate the way these guys act. Huh, princess. We may be relying overmuch on our divine status to garner respect. It may behoove us to start anew and work to earn the respect this time around. Whoops, say too much, the bathroom calls. Come now, princess. Myriad. She's skedaddled.
It was good.
Happiness is a full...
I want to try and kill someone with a chopstick. See how that works. I need to be more careful with what spoils. Not again. Balling your head off just because you tripped. I can see why Yui's fed up with you.
Idiot!
Simmer down, ain't nothing to cry about.
Please wait.
Hey, what are you doing? This is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh.
Kinta? Kaimaru, you fine now. Okay, cool. Well, it's raining is the problem. Okay, yes. If it said if it's dry, then it's dry. Okay. Well, I want to go to the storehouse for threshing time. Once I finish this crop, and maybe I'll do a little exploring, I'll probably be ending after that.
Time to get threshing.
Alright. This might take a while. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. I might. The Blob is on Friday, and then next Wednesday I'm finishing up Dark Souls. Plus with Hyrule Warriors coming out, I'm going to play that at some point for at least a first look. If not, probably just a first look for that game, honestly. I'm probably not going to do a full playthrough of that on stream. But, I might come back to this after Thanksgiving, honestly. I'm not sure yet. If people are enjoying this and want to see a full playthrough, I have no problem playing this on stream. Aw, you're missing the threshing, Naran. Alright, have a good night. Well, I mean, yeah, the more rice you have to thresh. What does that skill do? I mean, I could have someone else handle it, but I hate to do that.
It's done! Whew. This is rough work.
They told me it was fully dry. Maybe one of them where it wasn't.
Manual labor at its worst.
The more you hull, the whiter the rice becomes. Brown rice, okay, I see. So I wanna hull it more. That's what I screwed up on. I read it backwards. Oh, is that threshing faster? %10 hold. Expert polisher. Does that go faster, I assume? Well, we're gonna go for white rice this time. Oh, I see. Do I want to make it fully hulled? Like, is that something I want to do? Like, how hulled is white rice? Summer, you're the rice expert, apparently. I don't want to overdo it, though. Gale of the Husker. What? Oh, it's way faster now. I'll grow less tired when using the mortar, and it allows me to... Okay. I mean, I guess you could argue that if you do, like, it fully hulled, that you're gonna get just pure white rice, whereas otherwise 50% would be half and half, right? Whereas if I go 100% whole, that means it's all white rice.
This is good enough. It gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
New rice complete.
It did not turn out so well this year.
Still bad. We're getting better, though. Tilling, tilled 96%, stones removed 10, no fertile. Well, I didn't learn about it until after that. Planting too early. They told me to plant it then. Spacing too far apart. Seedlings. Low. The average water depth was too shallow? Oh, because I didn't... Yeah, because I didn't put it in. I screwed up because I didn't have any water during that section. Harvesting period was early, but they told me to do that. Development was overripe. I mean, it's better than the first year for sure.
I make something? Eat something?
Can I have dessert yet? Oh, night owl.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Lord Tama, we were brought to this island by the whims of fate, but what exactly is this lofty realm of yours? Oh, good question indeed. The lofty realm is essentially the other side of the lowly realm where you reside. Together they are said to compromise the two realms. The two realms. They are connected by the great tree of creation that, well, created them. I see, so the tree of creation meditates between the lofty and lowly realms. Mediates. Precisely. And in these two realms, souls and spirits circulate. When a human dies, they become a god in the lofty realm. When a god dies, they become a human, or so I've heard. True or not, or no. And in the lowly realm, we are taught that there is salvation after death. Fascinating. At the very least, this is beyond my realm of experience. I see. You old farts like to mess around. Yet one thing is certain. That which occurs in one realm passes through the tree of creation and manifests in some form on the other side. For instance, you have said that the lowly realm is currently plagued by famine and war, correct? Then the lofty realm, harvests shall diminish in response, and many demons will be born of resentment. So the demons on this island won't go away because of all the war in the lowly realm, huh? And it is the god's duty to right the balance once more. If we use our power of abundant harvest, crops will proliferate in the lowly realms, and if we rout the demons, war will cease. So if you gods go and burn your fields, it'll be loads worse in the lowly realm. Conversely, you could say that the gods are inconvenienced when humans do not live well. It's not a matter of who has it worse. We compose half of the two realms, and we each have roles to fulfill. In the lofty realm, God's not from the Ganado there. We do at least maintain relationships with the gods of the continent across the ocean, Uka. I dare say there are yet gods in the lofty realm who only Lady Kahutsuk is acquainted with. However, at present, no god greater than Lady K, like the foremost you believe in, has been discovered. Okay. I'd assumed you would be disappointed, but you seem undisturbed. I think our foremost called God and Yanado word God may be same word but meaning different. Huh, fascinating then. This conversation is steadily becoming more and more of a headache. I demand we speak on a more amusing topic.
It was good.
Oh, I lost strength. Is it because of my alcohol? Well, there's no rice to plant right now. Like, is there anything else I need to, in the meantime? Like, I guess talking to you real quick.
Here we go.
Like, do I want to do any, like, fertilizer ahead of time? Like, maybe? That might not be a bad idea. And what might you be doing or sneaking about over here? Whoa. Oh, it's just you. You scared me. As uncouth as ever, I see. You've been following me around day and night, and I can't take it anymore. Ridiculous. Being pursued by a woman is good fortune, is it not? You should be honored.
Idiot!
No way! Try putting yourself in my shoes. But Yui is quite the little beauty. I doubt you would find a woman half as pretty even if you... She's like 10 or something. I mean, I guess he is too. If you scour the entire lowly realm.
seriously?
I don't give two craps about womanly charms or whatever you're talking about. Wahaha, do you even hear yourself? Oh, you're so terribly naive.
What?
Listen here, you want to be harvest.
What?
Move! What? Hiya, goddess. Hello. Kenta? Perhaps she is being a tad overly attentive. No matter, they can figure it out themselves. I shall leave them be for now. So... See, I don't know if you want to make... I still don't get what the difference between the kernel fertilizer and the root fertilizer is. I'm assuming maybe you'll learn more as you go, but... I guess I won't put any extra ones in. I mean, I don't know if you want to, like, fertilize it ahead of time, but to me it just makes sense to do that, right? Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring of the world map real quick. Dancing Mushroom Woods and the Beast Den. So, like, all of this is the whole island, and we have not explored any of the other areas yet, so... Now, I don't know how much we'll be able to, but it says level 16, so... So how do you get them to explore? Oh, dispatch. Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why.
I'm heading out.
Okay. So let's go to the Dancing Mushroom Woods. Okay, I want to get the high... That's what I want, is the high quality oak. So we want to do that so we can get the loom, and then we'll probably stop for the night. I don't want to leave. I didn't think I was trying to get a bush. I hope you guys were enjoying this. I really am liking this game a lot. I think it's really good. I know it's not a game for everyone, but I think I think it's very innovative for what it is. So I'm hoping more people check it out. It is on Switch, it's on PS4 and Steam. That's wood, but I want oak. And I got new music too, which is nice. Oh, can you not? I guess you can't attack the mushroom. Also, the enemies are attacking the mushrooms. The platforming seems to get more complicated as you go on, honestly. I want to...
You won't get away!
Sure, I just want this bush. Hey, thank you, Sakuna, for the bits.
Just kind of get there.
Oh my god. I'll just go this way because apparently I can't handle those spikes right now. I've been playing it for like 5 hours, so that's part of it too.
Over here. No way. Impulse. Right ribbons. Kick that.
I need to get rid of this bomb rabbit.
Look again.
Oh, there's spikes here. Powder of Transformation acquired. Wasn't that in a different area? What does that do? Alters the flow of time and allows fertilizer to become completed immediately. Oh. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I know I was dying. Thank you. Also, I think we've met the goal for Pokemon Coliseum. I think I just need to find it, but that stream will definitely be coming at some point in 2021. If anyone has like knowledge of it, like I definitely want to get the game. It's just hard to acquire. I guess I could try and get a new eBay account and try and get it via eBay, but oh, am I literally one away? Like 1 bit? It looks like it's filled on my end, but this game is so pretty. This is 99.9. I'd have to look on like my screen to see what it actually is for me, but I mean whatever I see is probably what you see, so or should be. Need more high wood. Okay, so now I can explore Hare's Nest Knoll. But I want... Oh, this just leads back here. The fertilizer's done. Was there any more areas I could explore over this way to get more wood? I might have enough though. Do I just need one or any multiple? No, I want that. I want that way because that's where the transformation powder was. Was there anything up this way? Yeah, there is. Hang on. Can I not grab this? Maybe because it's raining? Oh no, I just have to go this way. Maybe. Can I use the mushrooms to fling with my raiment? No. Yeah, I can't actually, like, jump with that. And I can't tell if it's because of the rain or not. Yeah, that seems to be the big complaint, honestly, which I think is not really that big a deal, but it seems like the biggest complaint is that the sound clips repeat too much. I did get 2. Okay, I might have enough because I did get 2 of the oak. Yeah, we're about done. Well, thank you everyone who was watching. If anyone's here still from the raids, I hope this game piqued your interest, maybe. I always like showing off games that people might not know about because, you know, there's so many good games out there that just kind of get flown under the radar. So if I can spread it even just a little bit, you know, that's all. I always feel good about that. Huh, you really built a weaving hut. Don't underestimate a goddess. I'll have a full samurai and Ashigumo handle the grunt work. I am weary, so I shall rest until it's finished. Thanks so much. Take it easy. Ashigumo is surprisingly talented. I hit it is what happened. I got everything I wanted. I'm kind of speechless. Well, I don't think Bugsnax is a real game. Goddess, thanks you kindly for everything. You flatter me, child. Alright, so if we go in here, I can make hats and stuff too, but I'm much better at weaving clothes.
Should I make something, Goddess?
Okay, so I need to get material. So you can't make anything because I don't have anything to make. Same with, I don't know if I have anything for weapons either, but he's got to have probably some new stuff that I can make once I get... Oh, he's probably going for dinner. Well, we got to spread this fertilizer. Oh, no, that's because he's... Right, that's why he's not there, because he's out gathering. Demons got different things they're weak to. If smacking don't work, try slashing and stabbing.
Want me to make something?
So there's oak spade and oaken hammer. Okay. Alright, we're about done. Once I go to sleep, that'll be it for the stream. We went for about 5 hours, so... Okay, so we want to spread... Yes. And we'll pet the dog. I don't know if you saw this summer, but you can pet the dog.
You're so good.
You can also carry the dog. Dog. To be fair, I have a samurai farmer who can neither fight nor really farm, though he is getting better. So, I mean, not as convenient as you might think it might be. Right, you can go to the training. I haven't done the training hall at all. Oh, and I can unlock this. Don't have whirling halo yet. I don't think we learned any new skills yet either. Oh, no, there is a new one. Temporarily weakens a grappled opponent's attack strength. This will allow you to face more powerful enemies head up. Okay. So we'll do that with this. So aim attach forward, beam attach. Okay. And then. So now we need the pioneering is the next thing. Okay. Which technically, if I had not like been so, I would have already been in the forest by now. But unfortunately, I kind of screwed that up a bit.
I make something? Eat something?
I wonder if her picking, she picks the stuff that's going to
Give my
expire.
gratitude for this meal.
Well, I assumed I was getting the soil ready for next year. That's what I was thinking. The capital of the gods is huge. That K lady was pretty amazing too. The blue sky stretched as far as the eye could see, with the great tree thrusting through the clouds. And the capital of the gods carved into its giant trunk. What a magnificent sight. So beautiful, I think Yanato best. Ho ho, even the children of men can recognize the splendor when they see it. What an irresponsible comment coming from you. We've been doomed to live on this Isle of Demons precisely because they snuck into the capital. Ahem, then let us give these children of men a lesson. The preeminent goddess of Yanato, Lady K, is none other than the tree of creation that created the two realms. Her very essence is directly connected with the branches of the tree of creation, which is the genesis of all gods. Understand in summary, the blessings of the gods bestowed upon the lowly realm all originate from Lady K. The capital was built in that location so that the gods may honor and bring tribute to the tree of creation and Lady K. I see, so the capital is the pillar of creation, and the gods themselves are as a pillar that holds Lady K aloft. Precisely. Which is why it stands to reason that it has grown so large. Ho ho. But there are gods outside Capital too, yes? How they come to be? I believe all gods did indeed come from Lady K, regardless of whether or not they reside in the capital. The same is true even for the Ashigumo tribe that live on the island and the bestial gods who become demons. However, this all happened during the First Lady K's reign. We who exist now know not how the gods living outside the capital were scattered. Whatever the case may be, they should be swearing allegiance to Lady K. Those I wonder if Lady K's the villain. Those reprehensible degenerates.
Oh, happiness is
Alright, well... we'll rest until morning real quick. I think this is a good spot to stop, honestly. So let's save. So we're at level 8. So yeah, the more you grow rice, the better you get. And we'll go to the tile screen. I did save, so. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still here, Mr. Mario, but I hope you did enjoy. So thank you guys for watching. Let me get to my computer. I don't think anyone else is streaming, but we'll look. Friday, I'll be playing more Blob, and then next Wednesday, I'll be finishing up Dark Souls. And otherwise, I'll let you guys know for any other streams that are upcoming. I know we have a Name That Game tune in the guest tune first week of December, and I think there's going to be three Name That Game tunes in December. So December will be filled with guessing of game tunes. All right, is anyone streaming? Not anyone I really feel comfortable rating, so not this late at least. I think I'll just end it then. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Night, folks.